found a chest and wanted to investigate it. Some
I totally
superstitious-
didn't just start recording.
Yeah, fantastic.
Good
Do I need to
job.
restart?
Nah.
Nah, everyone knows.
Now you're good.
Okay.
If
Superstitious
people's
party members.
if people are watching this as a VOD, they already know what happened.
Perfect. Some superstitious party members were like, "Hey, maybe don't steal from the dead. That's how you make undead, ungrim." While some others were very
Test.
concerned on just, "Hey, that works.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like a woman-ish.
It's better than nothing."
Yeah, it's
What was that?
better than the other one.
Good test.
Who was testing there? That sounded really convincing.
Oh, it wasn't you?
No, it wasn't me.
Probably
Oh.
Rain.
Oh, it's Rain. Okay.
Oh, maybe maybe
Anyway,
we
so
middle.
continue what you were saying, Ungrim.
Uh-huh.
Test.
Let's do this after we do the rehash, please.
Rain, please.
Rain, stop. Rain, please.
No penalty, $100. So we had a few people on Overwatch who were very skeptical, and then we had an event where Rain tried to get into the chest and ended up kicking it. There was a large bang from that echoed through the area and began to send things shuffling. At the same time, Arngrim noticed that the caskets just to the north, the pair, the spider webs had been recently disturbed on them, and the stone was ground away, a fresh layer, as if the heavy stone lid had moved. And sure enough, unbeknownst to the party, due to some very clever and quick hands, Rain pilfered a handful of garnets. But as that happened, the same stone lids began to shift and move as dark hands began to come out of them, and I think even the wall, in pursuit of Rain and perhaps the rest of the party. That's where we left off, a bit bundled up in a tight spot with undead presumably coming at us from the north, and now something in this very same room.
Indeed.
Suddenly skeletons.
Spooky.
So, starting off, I want you all to roll initiative.
Oh yeah, I'm way up here by myself. Whoops.
Yeah.
Okay, select your
Don't
party.
select the, yep, don't forget to select
Kind
your
of sucks that you can't hear the way the voice is.
I was so ready for this. He's just up there in the corner,
Arngrim is-
is like, I heard noises.
I have to get the thing.
I heard all the noises.
I will shite.
Agase Mehugel.
Man, it's 0. Does it mean that you don't act?
No, that
just
means I
you're
have
the
a
last
negative.
of last.
It
Yeah.
means he is dead last.
I guess someone could have like a -2 and also
So
roll one.
busy being paranoid of everything and everyone that it's just like, what?
Here we
No.
go. I actually made something for this for somebody in my other group, but it's beneficial here.
Right. Let me set the
Zero
initiative.
fate.
Oh yeah, I've actually seen that.
Can we get the table up, Jainer?
What are we doing?
Table.
Rolling initiative.
Initiative.
There we go.
Oh. Damn. There you go.
Well, whatever you rolled, it cannot be worse than me.
I rolled a 4 and I had a +2.
Hold
He
my
had a
beer.
I
0.
rolled a 1 and I have a -1.
Oh, Jenner.
That's kind of funny.
What?
It's either.
I am petrified in rage.
I mean,
Oh no. They're
What?
not just- They're not just skeletons, they're shambling skeletons.
yep. That means they're slightly slower.
They're more shambly and terrifying.
This isn't your everyday retarded. This is advanced retarded.
I watched
Oh shit, duck.
How do I hide them?
Can't say that. That's our word.
How do I hide the initiative rolls?
Who
remember.
who cares? We're gonna see them.
Yeah,
Like,
we're
the
gonna see
initiative
'em
is
anyway.
as soon as the
I
first
think
round's over.
It's more of an issue that if those are showing up, then other roles will probably show up.
all
I
right.
mean,
Yeah, we can also
care
then
if the
identify
skeleton
which
hits me.
monster it is, and well, based on prior knowledge.
What? Change your AC for how much they swing? Like, it's
No, it's just like if people with previous knowledge of certain monsters may unintentionally be more informed and exploit certain weaknesses of the monster. Even if you have the best intentions, sometimes you can do it by default or by accident without meaning to.
I mean,
Hiding your roles just
you do
eliminates
you. Like, I've never,
Aren't there a way for DMs to roll secretly?
yeah.
There is,
Slash
but
GM roll.
yeah,
Yep.
I think Janer's forgotten. And I don't know.
And I
Who
don't
is
care.
this?
They really need to implement a GM only role thing.
There should just be a toggle thing that's like
There
that's called
is.
GM screen.
I forgot what it was, but there was something that you can do that like just rolls yourself. It doesn't show up. I forgot the
Yeah, there
command for it.
Yeah. By the way, Janer, I know it's a bit early for sort of helpful suggestions, but in future, sometimes it's good to sort of group the types of enemies together to save you rolling 50,000 initiative rolls. So if there's like shambling skeletons and regular skeletons, you could group those in their own individual groups on the initiative, and they would act one after another. Sort
I
of
think
thing.
this is the macro.
I like that idea.
Just as a feature.
Damn. I misremembered that.
Good job. I like how I'm
And
first. I have
tracker?
nothing to hit and nothing to do up here.
What's
so like,
the and tracker thing?
Misuse of a macro.
dramatic music for Skellimans.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the wiggly brackets. So if I do this,
The music was fine, Janer. You didn't have to change it.
Spooky skin is good.
to be fair, I really like this song.
Yeah, it's good.
They're all good. I'm probably gonna. I'm just gonna end up spending my turn
My
reading it.
depressing music. It'll be fine.
Oh, the ants before. I'm stupid.
Right, bringing it back in. Rain,
Hello.
as you reach your hand out to take the garnet, you watch as a skeletal
Yeah,
hand
there it is.
bursts through the nearby wall, followed by the rest of the figure.
But I'm still
Except
taking it, so
Yeah. So you
Priorities.
you rush as much as you can to take those 5 garnets.
I already wrote it down that I got them.
Yeah, you did. It's theatrics.
Here come the Skelly boys.
So one of them bursts out from the wall, and the rest of you kind of hear these muffled kind of thumps of stone throughout the crypt. You're not sure where they're coming from.
Are we waiting on me?
Right, okay, Velen,
Sorry.
your turn.
I can't see anything, so I'm going to ready an action. When something hostile approaches, regardless of where it's from, I'm going to whack it. So,
Nice.
I don't want to move anywhere because either I'll be too far from the party or in a position that's bad.
Okay.
No, wait, no, I will change. I will scoot back a bit to create a bottleneck. There we go. Can't see as much, but I'd rather one try and hit me than 3. Okay, now I'm done.
Okay, Zeth, you'll go.
Wait, what? Grunka is
You
before me.
Sure,
Yeah.
because it says Skellyman and Grunker on my end.
Yeah.
Did you sort them?
Or did you have not?
Wait, hang on.
Yeah.
Oh
There's
shit.
nine.
Right. Okay. I don't think I cleared it from last time.
I mean, it's showing up on our end.
Yeah.
No, I just disappeared from the initiative tracker from
Yeah.
my screen.
Right. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, but-
This was this was my bad. Let me clear everything off first. Nobody roll.
Nobody do anything.
Right. Okay. I think that's it. Okay. There we go. Everyone can roll now.
I'm just gonna add your previous things.
Yeah. If you can remember your previous initiative, go ahead and add that.
Now you crit.
Yeah.
Alright,
Sound preparation.
Against roll up, I had 17.
Are we supposed to roll again now?
No, we're doing the roll
No,
again,
no,
so
no.
we're added to the tracker, but we're using the rolls that we initially
Yeah.
Yeah. Only roll again if you can't remember what your previous one
God
was.
damn it!
I mean,
Brain
Got
had
it's
20
up.
this time.
You can scroll
Yeah.
up. It's
yeah,
right
Brain
there.
had 4 and Zerth had 9. I forget.
I had
know-
20 that time. Damn it! That was great.
So
Saban
Angrim had 0.
a natural 20 at 22.
Yeah.
Arngrim had a 0. Grunka had a 17. Sayun had a 5. Zerth had a 9. Rain had a 4.
Yay! I remembered half of them. Who is disturbed?
It's rain.
What was?
Rain, please.
Oh, that was clapping.
Yeah, it was applause. But like, yay, you got it all right.
Oh, okay. I thought it
I
was.
think they're a bit too loud with the mic. They kind of like cut out.
Yeah. It's okay. Good effort though.
Just don't use them too much.
Okay. So that
No,
was
I'm not gonna.
Vellum's turn,
Stand.
wasn't it?
Skellyman next.
Somewhere within the depths of the crypt, you hear what looks like something clacking against. It sounds like something clacking against the stone.
We got this, guys.
Grunker, your turn.
Yeah.
Some of the bloody music pieces won't play for me. Are they still playing for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not for me. Just weird.
I can hear.
Oh well. I have my own music.
Onward to Skellyman. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Original soundtrack.
So So people people can hear the music, yeah?
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay, perfect.
Right.
Grunka.
I can get to this guy, right? With 30 feet. And I think.
You'd have to scoot around.
Yeah, I'm not sure how diagonals work like this.
Diagonals work, and you can pass through allies as long as you don't stop in their space. So you should be able to get up there or up here.
Hmm.
Yeah, ally
Like sweet.
square counters difficult terrain though, so it's twice the movement.
Counts as difficult terrain?
Ally squares.
Do they? Yeah, never knew.
Oh,
Well,
and
no,
then
you
I
Pretty
can't
can't.
sure. Let me check.
get. Then I can't get there.
Yeah.
So it would be 35.
I've never come across them being difficult terrain. So. I mean, for sake of argument, since he's a small boy, we could probably just fudge it and say, oh, okay, so we're keeping this roll. Up to Janer.
What?
Yeah, that's it is. According to Jeremy Crawford and Sage Advice.
So what's wrong? What you doing, Grunka?
Well, I was thinking about like going up over over there. for
Mhm.
rare. And if I go up to rain, it's 25, and then diagonally it's say 30. But we kind of don't know if allies count as difficult terrain or not.
They are by raw, unless Janner wants to homebrew that they aren't.
I'd
Isn't there a
say
thing with
say
small
if
creatures?
Rain,
Yeah,
I'd
wood
say
Yeah,
since Grunker is a small creature, I'd say Rain. If you allow him to squeeze past, you can probably do that.
Yeah, right.
Whoa, good guy.
I'm just gonna go there, and go. Then I will be very angry and rage.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna. Would Grunka know that bludgeoning is better against skeletons?
Depends. Is he a smart boy and does he have experience with skeletons?
I mean, it kind of depends if there are skeletons in the under bit genre.
Huron?
Um,
But not sure.
I mean, you don't really know.
Yeah.
They
Brandon
they are
figure out as soon as
they
you get
are
the official-
very bony men.
Yeah, but no. I mean, like, would he have like run into skeletons before? Or, like, are there skeletons in the underground bit where he's from?
You've not encountered any kind of undead skeletons, no.
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
not not until now.
Yeah. Okay. Then just gonna use his accent because he doesn't know that bludgeoning is better unless someone told him.
So
Yeah.
so that's
Wait, actually that's +2 because I forgot to tick my rage.
yeah. The skeleton just kind of collapsed into a pile of bones.
Ah, yeah, okay. So I did 12 damage. No, 11. Okay, so that's that done.
Skeleton
Right.
14.
Yeah. You know, guess kinda it runs up and like kinda scoots between Rain's legs, and then just grabs his bare legs, and with a very mighty, he brings it down and like just shatters his ribcage into bits,
Okay.
and then he kinda kicks the bones a little bit just to see if they move again.
Nope, they don't move.
And then
Then you guys hear more clack 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 from the depths of the crypt.
Dios mío.
It's just a green
And you
goo
watch
on my
Vellum as a skeletal archer comes into view from behind the pillar and aims
oh shit,
right
it's
at
the
you.
bony archer.
You're so fucked.
It's a bony boy.
It's a bony boy. I can't hit him from here.
Oh no. I have no idea where this is because it's outside of my range. Not you.
I think I can see a bony boy. Yeah, I see a bony boy.
Uh-oh.
Green circle can be whatever you damn well please. If you have something that has a duration, you can toss it in there for the sake of keeping track of it easier. Oh, it's a skelly boy in my range. I'm gonna hit him.
And then another sorry. What was your reaction again?
My reaction was if something hostile comes into my range, I'm going to hit it.
Okay, go ahead and
I'm a bonker skelly boy. There's a 17 hit.
Whack. Pretty good.
oh yeah, that hits. You watch as you watch Sao Yun, you guys watch as Venom kind of swings at something in front of him, and then you hear a pile of bones clatter against the stone.
Fucking skelly boy walks around the corner and I blindside him with a fucking
Yeah.
great sword.
I mean, he is a skeleton.
Well, that's me done because with the reaction, so I don't have a reaction anymore because I used it. Skeleton is hit. Carry on.
Turn is it?
You guys, Grunker and Rain, you see the skeleton. You see the skeleton in front of you, kind of the bones kind of twitch, then great big whirl of like bone shards kind of engulfs your vicinity. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yay!
With advantage for me, I guess, because of danger sense.
Yep.
Let's see. Dexterity saving throw. 7. That's not good.
To be fair, you were kicking the bones.
I were.
Distracted.
You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as the
Oh,
bone
no.
shards engulf you, Grunker.
Well, doesn't he take half of that because of rage?
Well,
Uh,
if it's depends what damage it is.
it's
Well, if it's rage, as long as it's not magical,
it's
he takes half.
it's bludgeoning damage.
Is it magical bludgeoning damage or regular?
Actually, wait, no, it's just straight up. Actually, never mind. As
Yeah,
long
it's,
as it's just not magic damage. So yeah. he
yeah,
should
it's
take half.
just hang on.
Just
I'm
bludgeoning.
assuming I save, and
I
you
guess
rolled
you
the
also-
wrong thing. You just
I
rolled
guess you also-
dexterity and not dexterity save.
Oh yes, you
Alright.
you need a
Though
dexterity
it's not
saving
two
throw.
then.
Well, I mean, even if he has proficiency, it's only 2.
Yeah, I don't have the proficiency in it. With just advantage from the thing. It just says it
Quick
too
question,
there.
Janer. Is this
Yep.
Skelly Boy still here, or is he the one I whacked?
He currently looks like just a pile of bones right now, not really moving.
This wasn't clear because obviously with these it's a bit different. Carry on.
But I could take 3 damage though, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm rage.
You always round down for damage.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
it's going to this skelly boy here is going to take a swing at Rain.
I thought Gronka killed it.
Oh, it's reformed
Ah,
in a great big whirlwind of bone shards.
where was the hit?
Sorry,
Is that what that is? 7 to hit?
hang on. Did I set this up right?
Yeah. The skeleton rolled a 7.
Oh yeah. No, that's so it swings wide at you, Rain.
Mm-hmm.
And what else is it going to do? Yeah, that's going to be its turn. Zerth, your turn.
All right. Um. Given what's all going on in Skellingtons, just going to kind of go up and let's see what. He's dead. They're dead. One. Can't get to him. So, with that in mind, I'm going to look at our cleric, put a hand on his shoulder, and say, "This is sort of your thing, is it not?" And then give him inspiration. So you get a d6. And then I'm going to ready in action. If anything pops up nearby, I'm going to attack it.
Right, okay. Hold on. I'm just experiencing some technical difficulties right now.
That's not good.
Yeah, 7 ducks.
Alright, stop with that.
It's a bit loud and obnoxious.
It is very loud.
And very, very sudden, which is very annoying.
We can play with that some
Is
other time.
this too loud?
Yes, yeah, Vayne, just stop.
It's better to just do that some other time.
I wanted to see how did it differently to make sure it's not like super loud.
Maybe test things not in.
Probably
Or
not the
maybe
right
you
Okay.
just shouldn't do it. Just
When
saying.
Jenner was doing it.
Yeah, but just with the voice changer, not with like random sounds. Also, you don't really need a voice changer.
Yeah, Jana does because multiple characters.
I might use one, but that's when I figure out the Xiaoyun's voice. If
Yeah.
I ever get to that point, actually.
Meow.
You're like playing as a female as a male, so I can see that.
Yeah.
Where's your kitty? Jenner, where's your kitty?
It's not here right now.
Hmm?
Oh, you going
Right,
into your figure,
okay.
right? Okay.
Meow.
Figured it out.
Yes, I was just trying to get the music working on the stream.
Hmm.
Right. Sao Yun, you watch as in front of you, you see another skeletal hand burst through the wall. The stone crumbling to the stone floor.
Well, shit.
Oh, yeah.
More Skelly boys.
And you watch what as one skeleton bursts through the wall before you. And he opens his gaping jaw.
Blow its face off.
Do you want permanent hearing damage from reverberations, or
Is that an
Unless that's
effect
an
your
actual-
guns do?
firing a gun in an enclosed area usually makes sound reverberate through the walls, especially
Does that
if
affect
we're
your
in a
gun
fucking
does?
stone catacomb.
It's a fantasy game.
It's gonna make an attack at you, Sao Yun.
Yeah, you match my armor.
Yep.
Yes.
You take 3 bludgeoning damage as it swings a skeletal fist right at the side of your face. You got sucker punched by a skeleton.
Oof.
Oof.
You let him do that?
And Grunker, you with all this chaos going along, make a perception check.
Perception.
The short, angry guy has to look around.
Oh no.
We're
Look around.
doomed.
I mean, but he has to look for things to smash.
Yeah.
But he doesn't look for things that aren't
Let's,
smashed.
I think a skeleton that keeps
yeah.
reforming is like Grunka's dream, isn't it? Because it's just something that always needs smashing.
Unlimited.
it's not too hard to see from through the whirlwind of bones beyond that emaciated body that you saw once before moves
The
and
one
it,
without the head.
and it stands up to its feet.
Skelly boys don't need heads.
Oh no. A headless zombie. What are we gonna do?
And
Is there some kind of
it begins to move towards you.
He's got a Skelly boy block.
And then you hear another shattering of stone, as another skeletal fist finds its way through the wall.
Skeleton one. Hungr's gonna have a lot to turn.
Jesus.
The problem is, I can turn once.
Oh, right. We're low level.
And-
Forgot about
Yeah. The best part is, they get a save, it lasts for 1 minute, and they just run away from me.
You watch as
And if they
this
take any
skeleton
damage, it stops.
emerging from the wall drags behind it a great big sword, which grinds against the stone.
What?
that. Oh no.
Sao Yun, your turn.
Had really golden sword.
Oh,
Was it a new
dear
boy
me.
or Junior? Junior.
This guy.
Okay, thank you. Alright,
Oh,
good.
I can barely see him.
Yeah, he's behind a pillar, so you probably have no time.
Yeah, for me, they blend in with the tile background.
They're visible, it's just in low light they're hard to.
I
Yeah.
will proceed to grab hold of one of my daggers and try and stab the skeleton up through his jaw.
Stabbing, stabbing.
Actually, side question. Did I leave the dagger with the wizard?
The
Yes, he could.
dagger, yes. The
Yes.
I think you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
side
he
section.
took the dagger.
Because I forgot to actually take it out of my attack inventory.
That's fine. He has it because he's researching.
Good thing I still have a normal dagger. Does it hit?
Sorry.
Does
Oh,
a
right, okay.
14 hit?
Against this guy.
Yes.
Yep, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage. So that's just normal dagger, yeah.
Yep.
It's so weird seeing that damage
Yeah.
tab.
You watch
disconnected
you
from
watch
yourself.
as the
Oh,
the skeleton kind of crumbles to the floor.
Oh. Fucking 1 HP is all it had. Jesus.
Yeah,
They're
but they also
undead.
come back.
They're gonna get some stuff. But yeah, probably.
Is that your turn?
No, I will move down into the middle of the room.
As you went past this casket here, you watch another skeletal hand kind of bursts out from it and takes a swipe at your leg.
Oh no.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So many skeletons.
Mish. This brave skeleton.
In fact, the hand you can see, it wasn't just a hand. It was a hand carrying a short sword. Makes a swipe towards your ankle. You take eight.
Right
You
on
take
the leg
8
of me.
piercing damage as it swipes your tendon.
Oof.
I mean, I know where they're coming from, but like, I wish I knew what caused them so I can hit it.
So, currently for your next turn, your movement is halved.
It's a skeleton grab.
Yeah, because it swiped at his tendon with a short sword.
It's okay,
Right.
I mean,
So move down there, and you guys see as Sao Yun is sort of limping right now. Right, Rain, your turn.
Did you get my messages about Vision? I sent them to a GM.
Yeah, what? Oh, right, okay. Full oh, right, okay.
Magical sight clearly in darkness up to 30 feet. And then dark vision up to 120.
Okay. Something to do with hitting the thing.
There we go. Right,
Okay.
Rain, what are you doing?
Is there a penalty for using a longbow against a thing in front of me?
Yeah, you get
Yes,
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah, it's disadvantage.
Hmm.
So you'd either need to use an action to disengage, or you could just take a hit from the things you're trying to move away from, which would be bad because there's 2 skelly ones next to you. You'd probably want to disengage, maybe come down here or something.
I want to be careful near the tomb.
Well, what I want to do is use this. That's not. Level's 3. Eh. Yeah. Apparently that's not working anymore.
So you're gonna
It's
imbue
level, so 3.
your weapon with extra damage.
Nice.
Right now it's at 26. It's supposed to do 3 damage, but for whatever reason, no. There, oh, there it goes. It is. 26.
So you watch as Rain takes out a knife and slits it across her slits it across her palm. In which is
Not
as
to
a
the longbow.
Okay. What else you doing?
If you're cold, always the back of your hand.
I want to whip the one in front of me.
nope. This flurry of like bone shards kind of it's very hard to hit since there's no kind of single point to which you can strike the enemy.
Oh, it's just the cloud. I thought it was like an actual skeleton.
Oh,
picture.
it's a skeleton that's been it's been fallen, and then it's kind of whipped back up in this kind of small tornado of bone shards almost.
Can I change the attack? Because I thought
That's
that was an actual skeleton because of the picture.
that's your attack. You've already done it.
Okay. And then I just want to move. Let's see. There. I'll move over here.
As you do that, Rain, the bone shards whip out at you and completely miss.
Mm,
Lucky you.
Okay.
That's it for me.
You guys watch as this lid here then out steps another skeleton, and it kind of grabs its bow and short sword it was buried with.
Like the Angrim is somehow above zero.
Yeah, I'm. Because of sorting, I should be above the round.
Oh well, we know
Okay.
what's going on.
And it makes an aimed attack at Soyun, who is currently in. Well, it's going to make it at a disadvantage, shall we say, because you're hidden behind both Rain and Arngrim.
Yeah, I think people provide cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Oof.
it goes completely wide and lands over here. Right, beginning of round 2.
Angrim.
Oh yes,
You
Let
might
me-
want to drag me above the round order.
yeah, there you go.
Just for the
Okay,
sake.
Arngrim's turn.
Just for clarity.
Alright, so he's got his bow out. So I'm not worried about moving past him. Vellum says he's fine. There's only one up there by Granka, I think.
2.
From what you can, from your angle, it looks like there's one.
Ah, yeah, from that.
Okay.
Wouldn't you have seen if it moved like past the pillars?
Maybe not. I'm looking around in a lot of spots. I didn't see it move past.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I'm not fond of this guy, and I trust Grunka to be able to smash.
You can always trust Grunka to smash.
I'm gonna step up to this guy, and with a flourish of that magical mace, I will raise it high above my head, and with a slight battle shout of "Down, ye Grunky!" I am going to swing it right at him.
That hits. Roll damage.
Whap. 7 magical bludgeoning.
You watch as it stumbles. Oh, bloody hell! Hang on.
He's a hardy boy.
Got big bones.
Got them thick milk bones, you know what I'm saying?
Yep, drink his milk.
Consumed by.
Right. Okay. Yeah. You watch as Arngrim takes off the arms off of one of the skeletons, and it shatters into a 1,000 like bony shards.
Oh no.
Oof.
Very oof.
And then he watches it as it looks at its shoulder where its arm once was, and kind of clasps it. Right,
I
Vellum,
wonder
your
what
turn.
pain feels like.
Down!
Vellum's turn.
Hammer striking, swinging in the air, trying to push it back into the sarcophagus.
Quick question, Janner. Is
Mhm.
this the square the bony archer is occupying, or is it the one below?
Yeah, it's this guy.
Okay. Alright, well, all I can see, I mean, I see the guy behind me. But, I've got enough time to. I know this range now is going to be a problem, so I'm going to dash in. Well, dash, but I'm going to run in. Give this guy a whack. 13.
Yep, that hits.
Hoppa! 7 damage. And regardless of if it kills it or not, I'm dipping back. It's got a bow, he can't do shit to me.
Yeah, you quite easily take off its head, but it's still standing. You watch as
yeah.
you watch as the skull kind of rolls across the stone floor.
Quick question. While I was over there, did I see anything? I wanted to get a quick look at it while I was in there, but Yeah, I don't see anything different on news.
I
It
mean,
did so quickly, I forgot.
you
why I
did
went over
you
there.
did hear some more kind of clacking against stone. That's about it.
Can we somehow identify the Bone Storm ones from the regular ones?
Sorry.
Can we somehow identify the Bone Storm ones from the regular ones?
I mean, they just look like regular skeletons.
I think she means mechanically, because at the moment they're still the skelly monkeys.
Because they still look like just regular skeletons. There's nothing saying that
Stick
they're
like an
anything
icon.
different.
You're not sure.
No, Jainer. She
What?
means in terms of the pog on the map. At the moment,
Like, give it a
this skelly boy looks like a skeleton, but he is in fact
Yeah.
a whirling cloud of bone shards.
Oh right. Hang on.
Maybe just
Stick
There
a
we
little
go.
status
little
thing.
symbol. Yeah,
yes. Thank you.
perfect.
Is the one with the bow like that too?
Sorry.
No, he's just got no head.
No, this one.
No, he just has no arm.
Right. This one here.
Yeah, he
Little
just has
live.
no arm.
Yeah, it's just got no arm. That's it really.
Okay.
Can't use a bow with one arm.
That's why he has a short sword.
See, he's been disarmed.
So Vellum, is that your turn?
Yeah, I've used my move and my main, so that's me done.
Okay.
Not anything going in there, and I hit him.
Grunker, which direction are you currently facing?
I'm facing down here. I know.
You gradually hear the getting louder and louder.
But
And you just about feel the kind of distortion of air near your ear as this short sword comes slamming down into the stone next to you. Your turn, Grunker. What do you do?
He is going to turn around. And he has mage. That's a 10.
Oh right. Before you do that, make a dexterity saving throw. Because you're still kind of caught in this whirlwind of bone shards.
Yes.
Yeah. Some of you can see kind of the with surprising agility, Grunker manages to dodge through this whirlwind of bone.
Yeah. They don't take any damage at all.
No, you don't take any damage.
Oh, okay. But I assume I missed the skeleton.
Sorry?
Do I miss the skeleton? Like that?
Yeah. You repay in kind as a skeleton did, and your battle axe completely misses.
Mm.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I guess.
You didn't want to move out of the bone storm?
I mean,
Or did you already?
nah, I haven't really moved. I just kind of turned around. I guess I could because I could use my bonus action just engage.
I'd say
Yeah, go.
stick, well, at least move closer to the parties.
Yeah, Junky's gonna move over it. So just stay away.
Okay.
Yeah, and using my his bonus action to disengage.
Yeah.
And turn sideways.
Vellum.
He's facing up the stairs.
Vellum. Sorry, Grunker. Did you want to do anything else?
No. I
Okay.
think that's it for me. No.
You watch as this headless skeleton kind of pulls back its drawstring and fires an arrow towards you.
Good luck shooting me with no fucking head. Okay, I rescind my statement.
It lands
Shouldn't
square.
he have
It
disadvantage because he has no head?
Dude,
and
it hit me
can't
either
see?
way. 15's
Yeah.
gonna fucking hit me.
yeah.
I know, but still.
It,
He has no
so
fucking
it
head. So.
lands straight in your shoulder, dealing 4 piercing damage.
Anna, I took a hit. Oh no, 1 hit.
And it's gonna go behind the pillar here.
Skedaddling.
Oh, strategy skeletons.
There's the one, boys.
And you watch at your feet as this this pile of bone shards begins to rattle and quake,
Oh no.
and it turns into a familiar looking storm of bone shards. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god, I'm stuck between 2 of them.
You fucked?
Ah!
You kill them all and they turn into a swirling vortex of bone golem.
As I'm like wrenching the, like snapping the arrow that's in my shoulder. The laser.
Ooh.
I just get fucking blindsided by bones.
You take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I'm cool. I'm good.
Still
And
alive.
and you watch as this whirlwind of bone shard kind of reels back and goes to slam into you.
Misses.
Nope. You guys watch as Vellum aptly dodges through it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Who's Jesus?
Jonathan.
Jesus.
Some dwarven.
This whirling shard of bone is going to make its way towards you, Grunker.
Oh no.
Need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Hey.
Yep.
Take
You take no damage as you dodge through it. Except it's going to make this whirlwind of bone is going to try and slam into you.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Take 5 bludgeoning damage.
So 3 again.
2.
2.
Right.
I always round down for damage. Actually, I always round down for everything.
There we go. Zerth, is your turn. And at the same time, this guy here is going to reform into another whirlwind of bone.
I'm
This-
out of range. Suck it.
But since there was nobody there, nobody takes any damage.
I am going to. I'm gonna see if I can spot. I'm gonna see if I can. Fuck! I don't have detect magic. That's annoying. Okay. I am going to kind of rack my brain to see. Let's see now because it was an issue before we came down here and anything when we triggered anything. I think. Going to just take a step back. Bloop. And then I am going to nothing even remotely worth worthwhile right now. Oh well. I am going to throw a dagger at the whirling wind.
Which one?
This one.
Okay.
Becomes part of the whirlwind. You've armed it with a dagger.
Yep, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
Nice.
You watch as it's moving forward towards you guys. You watch Zerth kind of fling a dagger into it, and you watch it seem to strike a sweet spot within it. It's Arngrim. Yeah, you see this. You see what looks like a laughing skull within the center of this this mass of whirling bones before it kind of scatters to the floor over you. Like this
Hits it.
this shower of bone shards.
Not my ideal form of confetti, but nice nonetheless.
Happy Bone Day.
Gothic
Zerth,
confetti.
just takes a bonus action to be like, I did that.
Although you watch as the skulls just kind of cackling to itself on the floor.
I step on the skull. Fuck that skull.
Jesus. Move action to kill.
Roll attack.
No, oh. Okay. This would be strength, so. Since I don't actually have a macro for it. Nope, I missed.
You watch as it bites your ankle. You take one point of piercing damage.
Okay.
No, actually, it was it was a crit fail actually. So you take 5 points of piercing damage as it sort of latches onto your shin.
Really? I mean, I didn't even actually have an attack to do. Okay, fine. I take 5 damage.
It was a stomp. I figured Jenna was giving it to you, but then you.
Yeah, it was a really basic, simple thing to do.
This is why you don't get nice things.
The nicest. We're starting a trend here. Nobody gets to keep their tendons.
Apparently.
Fuck your Achilles heels.
Is that your action, Zerth? Everything?
I mean, the dagger attack was, but yeah, I'm good. My turn's over.
Okay, so you guys watch. Well, Arngrim, you watch as this skull that's kind of latched onto his shin kind of releases, and you watch the bones begin to back into a whirlwind of sharp, bony death.
Why don't they die?
I need Arngrim and Zerth to make a dexterity saving throw.
No.
I refuse.
No.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you both succeed. Zerth, you managed to take cover behind Arngrim's shield as he holds it out in front of him, with kind of bones kind of scattering off of it like almost like the sound of rain.
The sound of me?
Well, water rain, really hard water rain.
Oh. Okay.
It's like the sound of hard rain against like steel sheet metal.
Tin roof.
Yeah,
Eek.
Like hail on a tin roof.
yeah, pretty much.
Alright,
Fiddler on a hot tin roof?
Skelly boys are quickly becoming a problem.
Right, no more of this.
And you watch as this boy, clack 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 clack, it jumps down.
There's a lot of this. Oh no. Well, what's that?
It takes a swing at you, Saoyun.
boy.
and completely misses.
Your skill is slam, period.
There's emphasis on this.
And the rest of you begin to hear as you hear the sound of steel against stone as you watch emerging from out behind the pillar. Jumping down, you see skeleton, great big long sword.
Jesus, Saoyun's getting sandwiched. This is the problem.
It's gonna
Oh.
take a swing at you, Saoyun.
Oh.
What did Saoyun do to these skelly boys?
Yeah, something like bones.
Oh.
He's an orc.
So that's double the damage, isn't it?
He made them.
Oh, either double the damage or an
Double the
extra
damage
die.
die. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Not,
the
not
poison.
modifiers.
Not too bad, but still.
Ooh.
10 piercing damage as it goes for your thigh, thrusting it deep. And you watch this sort of this brackish reddish black orc blood. So Yoon, your turn. What are you gonna do?
Jesus. We got 1 HP.
Yes, I'm at 1 HP. I'm not. I haven't used my relentless endurance yet, due to this literally brought me down to 1 HP.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I was gonna go further in, but I feel like I need to back up and help you guys now.
Yeah.
Also, kind of curious as to. I feel almost like the thing that's causing all this is in the room above us.
Yeah, that's
the
what I
north
thought
of
as
us.
well, but I was gonna dive in a raid, and I was just like, yeah. Anyway, Saoyun's turn.
Can you even see Talia?
Oh fuck! What do I do?
Eat ass mostly. Oh, we skip
Like-
Saoyun.
Like groceries?
No. Don't know why we skipped the gun. Sorry.
'Cause he's
I think
dead.
double taps.
Sorry, I forgot to add one to the initiative roll.
Oh good, more skelly boys.
Oh boy.
You want me angry? This is how you get me angry.
Skelly boys.
This is why you don't loot crypts.
This is why you don't go in crypts as low-level adventurers.
Yeah.
You have radiant damage? No? Prepare to suck ass.
No, that's the worst part. Radiant damage isn't a weakness in Undead anymore.
Well,
There's a
some
raid.
of them.
We have a cleric with turn undead.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I was thinking, it's just some skeletons. We can probably smash them. But they're bone storming on us.
Oh yes, Vellum, your turn. Sorry. No wait,
it's
hang on.
Saoyun's
Saoyun,
turn.
yes.
Saoyun's.
Oh yes, it is.
You had skipped Saoyun and gone.
Yeah,
We literally just
I done goofed.
reordered the entire thing.
The feels
Yeah,
when
boy.
the DM writes you off as dead when you're not actually dead.
Sorry, my bad.
Did you go into that orc feet thingy,
No.
or are you
It
still?
literally just brought her down to 1 HP.
Okay. Just hasn't like come back to 1 HP.
Yeah, the emergency button is still ready to press.
Okay.
I also kind of forgot I had the Zhao Zun's Surge thing, which allows me to take an extra action after I've taken damage.
Rip.
Yeah. And currently, the turn where I took the initiating damage for it has passed. So I don't have it anymore.
I mean,
you initially
you've-
take damage or damage
you've-
on any turn.
You have.
You take the damage. That's
I mean, you've just taken damage.
Yeah, that's true.
Jainer's being
A
nice.
lot, to be
Take
in
it.
fact.
So,
This is DM sympathy here.
thank you.
The
I'm
DM
sorry for what
doesn't
I've done.
expect to crit you.
I will proceed to stab the one in front of me, next to Seth.
With what?
That.
Nope. It just parries it with its greatsword.
Motherfucking great sword. Holy fuck. Do I then use it for another action? Yeah.
Recommend the dodge action.
What does the dodge action actually do again?
+5 AC
You-
and advantage on dex saves.
Disadvantage to attacks
Oh yeah,
against you,
disadvantage to attack, right?
Which
which
comes
equates
out
to about 5.
I will
But
do
the best
that.
part is
then.
it negates the advantage because you're being flanked.
I will take the dodge then.
Yes.
With my
Yeah, I'm gonna
bonus
disengage and
action.
run.
Well, I mean, where to
Really?
is the question.
Yeah.
If I disengage, then I'm prone to a attack of opportunity due to I'm being fucking flanked.
No. Disengage
Disengage is
means
what you
your
use to get
movement.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, disengage means your movement doesn't provoke.
Yeah. So regardless of whether or not you're being flanked.
So you could do it and just be like, I want to loop around up here or something, because this guy's got a bow out and has one arm. Or
Doo-doo-doos.
fucking dodge. I don't know, man. You're in a shit spot.
I really am.
Well, you can either hunker down and dodge, or you can try and disengage from somewhere safe.
I will take the dodge.
I can't find. Where is the? Is it in general? I'm looking for that pin thing with all conditions and actions you want to take.
It should be in either EU or general.
I thought that, but I'm checking the pin and it's not there. Weird. Anyway, carry on.
Ah, it's in campaign information.
Is it?
Nice.
D&D quick
Ah,
reference
there it
for
is.
game mechanics.
It wasn't pinned, it was just there. Okay. Sorry. Moving on.
Basically that's my turn.
So you're not like moving anywhere.
I have taken the dodge action, so
Right. Okay.
any
So that.
advantage from being flanked is negated.
Right. Okay. Okay, Rain, your turn. You've just watched this this skeleton with this great big long sword kind of stab Sao Yun in the thigh.
Interesting. You want to move here? And is this thing counted in cover or no? Because I have a direct line to it.
I'd probably say since it's between like Zerth and Sao Yun.
Because I have a direct line to it.
Well, all right. I'll say sure.
Okay.
Since you can probably aim between Sao Yun and Zerth.
Thread the fucking needle.
Mm-hmm.
Can we over here rolls a 9 and kill Sayun?
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Yep, that definitely hits. Yeah, you got. Oh, so that's 8 plus 3. Okay.
11, but 3 lightning damage.
Yeah. So you guys watch this red glowing arrow kind of zip past you, Zerth and Sao Yun, and it literally takes the head off of the swordsman, and you see it kind of stumble back a bit. And you watch the arrow sort of pin the skull into the side of the pillar here, kind of. Is that your turn,
Go for
Ray?
That lightning damage did nothing to it?
Not that you're aware of.
Very,
I mean, it dealt
I think it's
damage.
very.
I
Can I
mean,
make a check to see if I can recall anything about them, if I've fought them before or something? To see, like, maybe weaknesses?
what was your
Because
what was your
I have
thing
that.
before that you used? Hunter's Bane, yeah. I'd say make a survival check.
Survival or ink check?
Make a survival check with wisdom. No, not wisdom. Advantage even.
The survival check, yeah.
It's survival to track things and int to figure it out.
Oh, yeah, 11.
Oh, right, okay. What is that? Wait, hang on.
Advantage.
Int.
That's only to, like, track them, though, yeah. So I was saying maybe ink would be it.
Yeah,
It also
actually,
takes the
yeah.
ammo
If you're going to recall information about these, yeah, just make an general intelligence check.
19.
Yep. You do recall when dealing with undead, it's generally a good idea to target the heads.
Excellent. Well, I relay the information to everyone else. Shoot their heads off.
Well, some of these undead.
At least it's something, you know.
Okay, is that your turn?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. So this one-armed boy over here, he's going to instead sits one of his arms.
Any arm.
Sorry.
I thought he didn't have any arm, like either. Arm.
He's just got one arm right now.
Oh, okay.
And realizing this, he's going to drop his bow. He's going to pick up his short sword, kind of make his way over to the edge of this crypt, and take a swing at Arngrim.
Number to meet is 19.
And
Nuts.
it swings wide. Again,
Perfect.
Arngrim's shortness does him a world of good here. So top of round. No wait, hang on. Done it again, haven't I? There we go.
Maybe yeah, there you go.
Yeah, Arngrim's turn. So this guy's just take a swing at you.
I'm going to, raise the shield up, dip down low to dodge underneath it, and as I go to stand up, I'm going to raise my shield up high into the air. I'm going to have the two skeletons adjacent to me make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
As I give a shout in Dwarven tongue. As I cast, where is it? Word of Radiance.
So that's a 17 and a 5.
Okay.
This
I
guy-
think the 17 will make it.
Yeah. So this guy makes it.
Did it not? Guess it. What level? 1? Does that make it roll die? Okay, no. I don't know why it does that. So it's just a raw d6 of radiant damage.
One.
One. And a burst around me, targeting those two skeletons.
So one of them just kind of shrugs it off. Oh, hang on. Or is that just half damage on there? Okay, no. The
If they pass, they take none. If they save, they take a d6 for
right.
each.
Okay. So the boy that's just picked up his short sword and swung at you, Armgrim. He kind of you watch his empty his kind of empty skull kind of cackle at you. Although the this whirlwind of bone here kind of flinches a bit, and you watch some of the bone shards kind of fizzle away. And of course,
Shit.
you watch this this whirlwind of bone just kind of collapses again.
Fantastic.
Right.
So there's my cantrip. And I'm going to use my bonus action to cast my first level spell, Shield of Faith. Now let me double check, make sure I don't have to. No, range 60 feet. I'm casting Shield of Faith. Come on, click. There we go. The information for you. And my target is going to be Sao Yun.
Okay. So Saoyun, you
So she
get
an extra 2 AC.
yeah. And make sure to take it back off when Shield of Faith ends, because I need to keep track of that.
Yeah, it
Alright.
will last for 10 minutes, or until my
Damn.
concentration breaks.
In
So-
rounds, how long is 10 minutes? Like 600?
60 rounds.
Oh, Jesus. It's like forever.
Each round is like a
Actually, it's
3
100.
seconds, 6 seconds.
Is it?
A minute is 10 rounds, so 10 minutes is
100.
Oh shit, no, I'm thinking rounds, yeah, no.
Jesus.
Okay, so is that going to be your turn?
That is my action and my bonus action. For my movement, I guess I'm gonna just slide 5 feet this way and keep in this dude's range. And I'm also gonna say screw it, and I'm gonna eat the. Whoop! Don't move the torch, move me. I'm gonna say screw it, and I'm gonna eat his attack of opportunity. Actually,
Who's
no, I'm not. That would be pointless.
whose attack?
No, none. That would be pointless. I just slide 5 feet to the side, but I don't provoke anything.
Okay.
That's my whole turn.
Okay. So top of round 4, Vellum, what are you doing?
alrighty. Seeing shit is going down over there, I'm gonna just measure. I'm gonna move, or I'm gonna start moving. So if I provoke, go ahead and hit me.
Yep. You watch the whirlwind kind of lash out at you. Completely misses. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, it's you watch them as it's kind of flinging itself forward. You watch the skull kind of bounce around a bit between the two pillars here. It kind of cracks a bit.
okay, so I'm gonna move here, but I provoke another Scallyman, so go right ahead.
Which one?
That's why I didn't want to move there.
This
I
one
was like,
here.
let's leave room for my boy Vellum.
Yeah, you watch it kind of take a swing at Vellum with its short sword,
Alrighty.
which deals 5 piercing damage.
I'm going. Oh, I was gonna say.
And that
I was
triggers
gonna,
my rage.
Oh, what?
Huh?
Zerth?
Oh, I was gonna say I was going to vicious, or I was going to cutting words, but if you want that, then never mind.
Yeah, I kind of banked on the first
Hmm.
one hitting me, but this is also good.
So you get
Less ideal in terms of damage output, but hey, fuck it.
so each time you take an extra action in one of your future kind of
I remember we tweaked it together. I
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
very much how it works. Don't worry. But I am not quite up to attacking yet because I'm also going to use my fancy new samurai. So basically, as I get whacked in the back, I sweep my way into the middle. The sort of focus takes over me, and then boom.
Okay. So
I
so
get advantage
yeah.
on everything I'm doing.
Oh damn.
I can use it
Nice.
3 times. I don't know why I don't have it as a resource. I must have forgotten. I'm worried I've forgotten to add my health, but I think I've done.
Have you?
I hope so. I don't remember if I have or not. I feel like it's the first thing I would have done, so I'm just gonna shoot my hand. I'm 2 uses of that actually. Speak to it.
Okay. So is that everything?
No, it's not even close. So just.
Oh,
barely
shit.
close.
Gotta fuck shit up.
Insane combo.
Becomes murder.
So first I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
So I have 3 actions this round.
Oh shit.
Gonna go whirling dervish up in this bitch. Alright, so
Let's just hope you hit.
I have advantage on all these attacks, so yes, they're going to hit.
Immediately misses.
So first I'm gonna hit
Double
this
nat
bottom right
ones.
skelly boy.
I would laugh so much.
16.
Oh yeah, that hits.
That is 10 damage.
Yeah. You watch as it again collapses.
And I'm remembering, like, would I need to do an attack to smash its skull? Because I heard the thing ring.
Sure, go ahead. I'll say this is a bonus action to do it.
I already used my bonus action to go into fighting spirit.
Well, you don't know. You don't have a bonus action to attempt to kill the skull.
Use
Then
a regular action then.
okay then.
I'll fucking smash
sure.
it with my sword. 23.
Yeah, you watch
Well,
this check. Hang on, let me check. Yeah, you watch this kind of cackling skull laying on the floor. Kind of you see there's no kind of expression of fear, but you can almost sense it as Vellum kind of swings his great sword down and kind of cracks the skull in two, and then this kind of light fades from its eyes.
it's just cackling away and then his jaw stops. It's like.
Yep. Yeah. Exactly.
Alrighty, that's attack number 2. Time for attack number 3 on this bitch.
One.
I mean, I can't hit its skull because apparently the skull is pinned in the wall over here, but I can fuck up its body.
You can't stand if it doesn't have a spine.
See, I can't hit the skull from here, so I'm gonna have to.
Yep.
Actually, do I have any more movement?
And plus those bone storm. I
the
mean, the
attack
bone
action-
storms don't need spines.
You can't move between attacks, can you? So I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
you
to
can.
just hit it.
Yeah, you can.
You-
You can
Yeah.
get a meter.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Well, I'm gonna do that then. I've got like.
You just
5
can't
five
end
more-
your movement in a friendly space, nor can you move through a hostile creature.
25. I can move 5 more feet. I mean, I feel like I kind of want to go back and hit this guy, but he's gonna turn into a bone storm. Is this guy dead?
For now.
Who's
I
dead?
have too many things to hit. Hang on, sorry.
That
Give
is
me
not
a
a
sec.
Grunka problem.
I'm trying to keep the ones down that are down. Again, don't want to sort of.
Keep them down, I'll come by and I'll burst on them.
I'll
Fuck it. I'm gonna hit
yeah.
this bottom left one. Because, I mean, it's not gonna permanently kill it, but if it tries bone storming,
what, this one?
Sally's got advantage on dex saves. This one. Bony boy down on the bottom left. As soon as
Oh.
I'm not gonna reach
this guy. Okay.
this boy.
Bone saws ready.
Cha, 22.
Yep. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's fine.
Yeah, you
murder.
with a great ferocity, you watch as Vellum kind of swings his great sword down in between Saoyun and Zerth, and kind of strikes the sword from its hand, and in the process, kind of shattering its spine, and it collapses on the floor.
Alrighty, and because of fighting spirit, I get 5 temp HP. which
Oof.
is more than helpful for me right now. So that's one Skelly Boy permadead, one Skelly Boy sort of dead, and yeah, I'm done. Finally. I've literally exhausted everything I could do this round.
Bravo.
Okay.
Lucas proud.
So, following that clusterfuck, you guys watch as another skelly boy with a great sword kind of makes his way over. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And it gets just about there. We'll
Standing.
we'll delete this guy.
Yeah, just scoot him over. He's gone so.
And seeing as you just kind of shattered his friendo, he's going to take a swing at you.
Come at me, bro. And he certainly did. That hits.
You take
Kills all of my temp HP.
you take 6 piercing damage as he kind of shanks it through your side. Grunker, your turn.
Right. Well, so this guy is just like a bony storm, right?
Sorry?
Yes.
This Skelly is just like a storm of shards, right?
Yes.
Yeah. With
Yeah.
the skull floating in the middle. So
Yeah,
fuck
skull
its
is in the middle. So Grunka is gonna go into a frenzied rage. Oh no, it's when you rage. Okay.
So that's when you rage, like, whenever you're raged.
Not sure actually.
You can use it or not. If that's how I take it.
No, it's a when you start your rage thing.
Right.
It's a form of rage you can take. It's not...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll need to rage again in order to do it.
It's like a normal rage, but rage plus.
Yeah. It's very angry rage. Very angry rage.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess he's gonna through his ragey haze, he's gonna remember Rain's
Reckless.
words, and he's gonna try and hit the skull that's floating around in front of him.
Okay.
Uh,
You're not. You,
Recklessly? No.
I mean, it's too late.
That's what
Yeah,
I
you're
said
gonna have to
before.
save all the attack.
yeah.
That's stupid.
You can't quite find purchase within this great big whirlwind of bony shards. You find it hard to specifically target this skull, which is kind of laughing in mockery at you. Through the chaos, you guys hear clack 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 clack.
Oh shit, it's Archer Boy. No head.
Some of you notice as this kind of headless archer boy, he pulls back his bow and aims towards Arngrim.
He's fucking
What?
huge.
Disadvantage?
No.
I mean, personally, I think they should have disadvantage because I can't
I
even
don't think
see.
it needs a head. Definitely doesn't need a head.
Yeah,
I'm going to...
Nah, miss me with that shit.
Yeah. Fuck him up.
Shield up.
yeah, it bounces straight off of Arngrim's shield.
No. Ink.
No.
And following his friend, there's a great big whirlwind of bones. I need Zerth, Vellum, and Arngrim to make a dexterity saving throw.
Are you ready for the low number?
And also remember, you just should have
Everyone succeeds.
inspiration. Oh, never mind.
Huh?
It's super easy.
Oh yeah, I got that D6 too.
Hang on, tokens are getting a bit crowded here.
It's too many skeletons.
You might want to drag them to a pile rather than deleting them so you can count for XP. Unless you have that marked elsewhere, in which case never mind, screwed me.
Actually, yeah, hang on.
Like, I want to create a bone golem with the pieces.
There's no.
A friendly bone golem.
Oh,
Well, then you'd be debating to necromancy, which
Yeah.
kind of, well,
There we go. Okay,
Tiny bit taboo.
and it's going to make seeing as its attack kind of failed there. It's going to get frustrated and lash out towards Earth.
oh,
I think that hits.
maybe. That's not much damage. So that's
So you take seven points of bludgeoning damage.
Give me 1 second. Let me check something. Okay. You know what? I might as well. I'm gonna use cutting words because I want to.
Okay,
And
that's
I'm
a
going to
reaction,
subtract
isn't it?
one- yes. and
Okay.
I'm going to subtract 1d6 from that damage.
at 4th level.
Yes. Weird because it should
Okay.
be third. So I take 4 damage instead. Also, while that's happening, I'll just check out why that says 4.
Alrighty.
Yep, God damn it. That's not the one I wanted.
Okay, so
Just
There we go.
while Zerth's tinkering with this stuff.
Okay. Is it my turn now?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Cool. With all this shit nearby, so what is? Okay.
Wait, is that skeleton?
There's only is there only one bone storm nearby right now?
What is love?
Oh no, there's one. Okay.
Well, I
so
feel like
my-
this guy's gonna
my
turn. into
icons
a
are
boat,
covering.
so This guy is a boat.
Okay. Yeah, my token icons were hovering over the swirly
Junior,
thing.
that the guy that was here, is he dead?
Yeah. I think Vellum
Keeps
finished him off. There we go.
Oh, sweet, one less thing for me to worry about.
and I won't
Well, I have a
die.
sniper.
Yay.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Actually, no. Hang on. Yeah, I'll
Actually,
move them.
no, you're totally dead.
You're not sure if they're dead or not.
Well, I smashed one skull in, so I'm gonna assume he's dead. The other one.
And
he's
I'm
dead.
going to use my rapier to attack the skull floating in the bone storm. To my north.
Which one?
This guy.
Okay, that guy. Nope.
That probably doesn't hit.
No, your rapier when you kind of thrust with your rapier, the aim of it sort of gets knocked off center by all the flying bone shards.
All right, and let's see. Yeah, that should do it.
Okay.
Now for lots of Skellyman.
So this stormy boy here is going to lunge forward. Grunker, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right. Nope.
Give him advantage because it's so small.
You
Yeah,
take
but
yeah
eight.
three damage, halved, which is 1.
Yay.
He has advantage because of danger sense. 8's still 8.
Yeah. And it's going to make a slam attack against you.
16, that hits. Barely.
Where 1 bludgeoning damage.
Yay.
Rage,
Pay for barbarians.
rage is good shit.
Yeah. Still at 29 HP left.
Clack, 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 clack.
There's someone in heels coming.
Oh no, where is that boy? That boy is not on the map yet.
Okay. At the start of this boy's turn, he's gonna reform into another cloud of bone shards. Zerth, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Hey, this dude was up here. Was up
Yeah,
one there.
Yes, he
Because
was.
his head is right there.
Yeah. So you take no damage, and you aptly dodge out the way.
Oh yeah. Go me.
However, it's going to move. This swarm is going to move down 1 and make an attack against you.
Alright. What is my save? 13. Yeah, that's-
So you take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Alright. Only a little bit of pain.
So Yoon, your turn.
Oh thank god it is dead.
What are my options for not dying?
Well, you still have a Skellyman. So moving is gonna be difficult.
I think I'll attempt to crush the skeleton to my side. Crush its skull.
Oh, they're both dead already. I smushed his skull, and apparently based on the fact that it did. Oh, that one. Yeah, sorry. Carry on.
Dagger again, since I don't really have any options to use my others.
Nope. He manages. He deflects it with his great sword again. Well, not having much luck with his dagger. So, bonus action and movement.
I'll probably move down.
You will provoke.
Oh shit. Did y'all hear that thunder?
So you move.
Yes.
So was that you took the dodge action last time, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, but that only lasts a turn.
So that doesn't last until this round, does it?
Nope.
Nope.
Start of the turn, it goes away.
Okay, so makes a swing at you, Rain. No, not Rain. Saoyun, as you leave its presence,
Ha!
and it goes wide.
Lucky. I could have ended very different.
Rain, your turn.
I can't get this thing.
Okay.
Nice.
It's a 7. That's that.
So 7 plus that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
6
15.
No, it's not plus 6. It's only if I had advantage.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, so 10 basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You watch as it
Like,
you watch as it collapses into a pile of bones.
does the 7 piercing collapse it and then the 3 lightning build a skull?
Were you targeting the skull?
Yes, I was.
Yeah. Well, in that case, you watch as the arrow kind of pierces the skull through this whirlwind of bone shards, and it lands in the other room. And you watch as
Did the lightning destroy it?
you don't know. You didn't get a clear look.
But I can see there. It's less than 30 feet, so
Yeah, but it's also up a set of stairs.
Yeah, it's up a set of stairs and through this mass of like bony
through the
shards.
woods-
And
Through the woods to Grandma's house we go.
Sorry?
Through the woods to Grandma's house we go.
there's a Grunka, a body, and stairs, along with whatever's left of this.
Yeah.
That was up the wall.
Yeah, you've. I think it's safe to say you may have killed this guy. You're not sure, but yeah.
If it gets back up, then
It is magic.
Okay.
If they keep getting back up, this is going to be a problem.
well, I mean, 2 of them haven't gotten back up yet, so I'm assuming one of them is good.
You
Because
watch as
skulls-
you watch as the guy with this short sword boy kind of jumps down from his tomb, kind of nonchalantly walks through this cobweb. You watch as it kind of sticks to his bones, gives them an almost well a more creepy look than they once did. And it makes a swing towards you, Arngrim.
Again, you want to meet a 19.
They're not smart boys.
No,
I'm going to
but
attack this
bounce-
smallest, most
bounces-
deadly one.
bounces right off of its shield, off of your shield even. Arngrim, your turn.
Perfect. Again, take the shield and just backhand all across and just let that ripple of radiant energy just pass right over Zerth and Velm just fine, and then smack into the face of the other one as they make 3 Constitution saving throws.
3.
Yeah,
you've
there's
got the
3
top
each
boy,
one
the
makes
left
range of
boy,
them.
and the bottom boy.
Oh right, those 2. Yeah,
This one,
yeah.
This one, this one.
Right. Hang on.
There's a 5-foot burst.
So that's short sword boy.
12.
Right. Okay. So he takes how much damage?
They take this much radiant damage if they don't make a 12. Boy, I'd like to get above average once. Maybe just not below. Alright, well, let's do it.
So
That's a pass.
Swordy Boy takes no radiant damage.
You see my message?
And that's a pass.
Yeah. Hang on. I'm just kind of keep track of everything right now.
Cool. Obviously saw it.
God damn it. Not as effective as I hoped.
It's okay.
Right. I'd say Rain, you probably wouldn't need to make the save because it's not really targeted against you.
Okay.
I select the creatures, I'm just selecting.
Yeah. It's just Arngrim's flavoring, really.
Each creature of your choice. Okay.
Okay. Top of round 4, Vellum.
Alrighty, I'm going to continue my surge, which means I do take a point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Well, when I'm done, I'll take the point of exhaustion. And I'm gonna bonus action for Fighting Spirit again. Pop that there just in case. So I get 5 temp HP and advantage on all my attacks. So first things first, I'm gonna whack this bony boy right in the skull.
Right in the family
Wow, I
jewels.
think I did.
Oh, yep. Roll damage.
And I do get this. So, well, that's
Yeah.
12 and 11,
You
and
you.
then I get to roll one more.
No, it's fine. You completely fucking obliterate this
wonder-
guy.
Draw him.
Okay. Go ahead.
More rolling.
Jesus Christ.
Alrighty, so I'm not done yet. Don't worry.
Oh no.
Once he goes down, I'm gonna scoot in here and hit this skelly boy right in the tornado.
Hang on.
Right in the tornado.
Wait. Hang on.
Sorry.
So
Anyway.
you guys watch as Vellum, this kind of this tidal wave of blades and death and every.
Can I do the talkie talk?
Oh yeah, sure. Go. I'll let you have this one. It's well deserved.
Yeah. For our actions, it's best to let us do the talkie talk.
Yes, that's fair. Okay.
Okay, so basically, in like a flash of focus, what almost seems like a dapple of streaming suddenly, it's just like whoosh, straight through the tornado into the skull, and basically through it. So it's nothing more than a clean slice all the way through.
That guy is obliterated.
Very much so. Fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, so he's dead.
I think I just came.
I didn't, but I mean, if that's what gets you going, Janer. So with him basically eviscerated, I'm gonna scoot there and do that 14 on Skelly Boy down here.
Yep, that hits.
There's an 11. I'm rolling really high on damage.
You watch as it just kind of collapses into the ground, the pile of bones.
And that one was a tornado, so I was aiming for the skull that time.
Sorry?
That one was a tornado, so I was obviously aiming for the skull.
Oh right, okay. Yep. You how would you like to kill him?
No, I'm not gonna be too flowery with regular kills. But
Yeah.
that was kind of
Yeah, you just kind of swipe the skull aside, and it shatters against the pillar.
I'm gonna. I mean, this guy's a short sword, right?
He's got a short sword, yes.
Fuck it. I'll take the hit just so I can nullify this guy's advantage.
Okay.
I've got 10 HP. I'll be alright.
So he reaches out with his short sword, takes a swipe at you,
Alright. What does he do?
and deals 4 piercing damage.
That did not even get through my 10 HP. Alrighty. I am done.
Oh, Christ. Okay.
So that was 34 damage in one attack.
Jesus Christ, man.
Good job.
That fucking moment when the half orc is better than the orc.
So, kind of reeling from this onslaught of half-orcish attacks, Swordy Boy here is gonna kind of stumble over towards you, Zerth. He's gonna make an attack against you.
That hits.
Yeah.
Oof.
6 piercing.
I am going to use. I'm gonna.
Smash.
I'm gonna use one more cutting words. Subtract 1d6 from that.
Okay.
Otherwise, I go unconscious. So yes.
So that's 3 damage instead.
Mm-hmm.
Opportunity attack.
Oh yes, you get an opportunity attack, Grunker, as it
Don't
as
I,
it leaves.
No, you use a ranged weapon, and he's still in your range.
No, I have a melee weapon.
Yes, but
Oh,
But you don't have
He's
that.
still in your range.
yeah.
Yeah,
it's still in
yeah.
your
If it leaves within 5 feet of you.
And also, you have to have your melee weapon.
Yeah. So
That bow is
so,
really
yeah.
my longbow is one-handed unless I'm actually using
range
it.
damage. That's
but-
so that's 10 damage. Oh, Zerth. I'm going to give you back your 3 HP because Grunker just slaughtered that skeleton. You watch Grunker kind of with one cleave of his great axe kind of severs it from its spine and it kind of collapses in the pile.
Dunker shame.
Okay, Grunker, your turn.
Right. This guy is still alive, right? Well, alive.
He's not he's not looking too good.
Right. And then there's that dude up there.
Yeah.
Well, I guess he's just gonna like go up here, jump up on the sarcophagus, and then with a reckless attack, he's gonna attack the skeleton. It's 18.
Oh, 18 hits.
And it did 8 and 2. So 10.
Yeah, you cleave him again. Learning from like just a few seconds ago, you aim for the spine and kind of cleave it in two, and it collapses in a heap.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Let's see. How much did I go? That's 5 feet. I might as well like go over here to him.
So much lightning.
Over there.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So-
that's my turn.
Seeing itself cornered, it's going to drop its going to drop its short bow, take out a short sword. Although let's see what it can do.
You can dance if you want
It's
to.
gonna take. It's gonna take the dodge action.
Oh shit. We got the strategy skeletons, y'all.
And it's gonna turn towards.
Intelligence.
It's gonna turn towards Vellum. get rid of some dead rolls here. Yep, that's going to be its go. Zerth, your turn.
All right. Don't mind the thunder. Let's see.
It's the oncoming storm.
Bone storm. Alright. I am going to, since I am in pain, I'm going to healing word. I think the orc can survive at least one more hit. I cannot if I take one. And actually, yeah. Cast it at level 2. Oh yeah. So I heal for 6.
Yeah. Yep.
Then I'm going to see what skeletons can I see. What skeletons can I see?
Well, you see
Maybe
loads
6 or 8.
of bones on the ground.
Do I mean ones that have intact skulls?
Not that you can see, no.
Okay. Then
Well, there's a skull up on this thing.
Yeah, Rain's kind of pinned a skull up there. It's it looks doesn't look like it's moving or cackling or
Another one. There's
Yep.
another one over there too.
yeah, kind of pin cushioned into the chest.
all right. I'm going to then. I'm going to viciously mock this one that Vellum's attacking. Because I can.
Meow.
And vicious mockery is hilarious. Let's make a wisdom save.
Okay. Nope. Crit fail.
Oh my god.
So how much damage does it take?
It takes 3 psychic damage to its skull.
If it
Yeah.
fails, is that double damage or no?
I don't know if that's how we're doing it with spells, but
You watch as this kind of cloud of arcane kind of magic kind of surrounds this this skeleton's skull. Then it kind of ponders for a moment and stops what it's doing, and then kind of out of nowhere you just watch the skull kind of and it kind of falls to the stone floor, and the rest of it collapses.
that's how you do it. Viciously mock the skeleton.
Okay.
Please don't murder me. I wanna live.
Clack, clack,
You
clack,
survive at least
clack,
one more turn.
clack, clack.
She has so many more guns to make.
You guys watch as one lone skeleton comes into view.
I wonder if I can pin that one skull to the other one.
Actually, it's going to take a dash action.
Oh, nice. Oh, okay.
Arms
The middle.
arms out towards you.
Can't do shit now.
That dash no.
So Yoon, your turn.
Where did it go?
It's just there.
Oh, there, right. Right, you cannot blend it in with the other skeletons.
Yeah. I should have made these tokens a bit more a bit less camouflaged.
You're good. It's understandable.
I'm trying to find where it says something like flanked.
I think if you're like directly behind someone, you get like an advantage.
So with flanking, as long as the center of your square passes through opposite sides or opposite corners of someone else's square to an ally, someone's considered flank.
Basically, you have to be completely oppositely adjacent to.
Yeah, but does it grant me like advantage?
Yeah.
I move up to it, and I will proceed to try and jam my dagger into the back of its skull, between the spinal cord and base skull.
Yep, go ahead. Roll attack.
With advantage, cause flanked.
Yeah.
Suck my nuts.
So, what is it if your base roll is higher than your? Oh wait, yeah, no, you just take the large number. Okay.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm getting
I hate my dagger.
token clusterfuck here. Yeah, that definitely hits.
Takes 2 piercing.
Yeah.
To the back of its head.
You watch Sao Yun kind of jam the dagger right in the back of the skull, and the rest of the body just goes limp. Hang on. Let me refresh here. Something not working.
That's basically my turn because I used my move and action. So. Because holy fuck, this is a mess.
Yep. You watch it just kind of collapse into a pile of bones onto the other pile of bones that was a previous skeleton. You don't see anything moving as of yet. So, I think, with that in mind, you don't see much movement.
All right.
So
I
we'll
guess
say this is combat over for now until anything else happens.
And there's the exhaustion.
Maybe it might be a good time to have those who are hurt take a break.
Sayun simply falls to her knees, holding her hand over the gash in her thigh. She just goes, I hate undeads.
Just give him a
That's
dirty
not
look.
looking good.
I'm gonna need a minute.
I mean,
So leaning up against the wall. Sort of way.
so are we doing? We're taking a short rest.
Let's gather the skeletons in a pile so we know they're not gonna jump up from around us first.
Just
Burn
a
them.
giant bone storm.
I was just about to say we're gonna make a giant bone elemental.
Please no.
You can always just put them in a pile and burn them.
That too. But as long as they're not around us while we're taking our rest.
And as long as
Yeah,
people
I'm
keep
gonna have
watch.
to do the cleric thing and bless them, aren't I?
Oh man,
And
Eric stuff.
why do I have to
Uh,
be a religious figure?
go to heaven and don't come back, girls. Ancestors.
Because ancestors.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. It's a big boy.
Uh-oh.
So you get back, my friends. You do not need to be in front of whatever comes out.
As that last skeleton fell, you hear another rumbling of rock, and then before you, bursting straight through the wall on the far end of the crypt, a figure wearing a heavily armored plate bashes through the stone with its shield. You see the armor as it cracks in places, and it's unpolished and grimy in places, like it's seen the true weathering of time. The armor it's decorated with patterns of roses that shimmering that shimmer a little in the torchlight, and in the place of a helmet is a bleached grinning skull with thin streaks of white wispy hair flowing down to its neck. The skeleton lifts its head to the sky and lets out a bellowing, cackling howl.
So, question, Janer.
No.
Oh no, that's spooky.
Oh no.
That's pretty spooky.
That sounds like Daggerfall skeletons.
Okay, so question, Janer. You said this happened like right after the last skeleton fell, right?
What are you thinking?
Well, because if it happened immediately after or even like a couple of seconds after the last skeleton fell, I wouldn't have like stopped. Wouldn't have sort of just gone, ugh, and sort of relaxed. Would have still been wary for like at least a couple of seconds. So I'm just wondering how the span of time.
He wants to know if he has exhaustion or not.
We'll say, for the purposes of this, we'll say about 10 minutes have passed.
Oh well, okay.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, because you
Some
said as they
cloaking
fell,
spell
it sort of
wore off.
sounded like it was happening
Right.
after.
That was a
Well, I
that
would
was
be
a
with you then.
that was a kind of slip of the tongue.
Well, if 10 minutes have passed, Sal, you no longer have shield.
Welp.
But I do have something I can do in 10 minutes. But I don't know.
Well, hang on. I'll finish up here. As the skeleton lifts its head to the sky, lets out a bellowing, cackling howl, and all at once, the undead scattered across the floor begin to rattle and writhe, and
Oh no.
you hear it throughout the crypt. Scattered bones all give a similar shrieking howl before a strange black fog is kind of pulled from their chests. You see the mist take on the form of vaguely humanoid faces, all screaming and howling in agony. And then one by one, each of the black, foggy streaks whip through the air and surround this heavily armoured skeleton in a in a whirlwind of dark energy. And from beneath the layer of clouds, you can see two red beads of light from this skeleton's empty sockets, and it begins to march forward, baring its pearly white teeth, and its heavy armor clanks with each footfall.
It's our boss.
Yep. So, oh dear, that's a big old hurricane of death. So, quick thing. When I started hearing this, can I second wind?
If you
'Cause we
want,
obviously
sure.
didn't get time to rest, so
Yeah,
That's like,
we
oh
don't have
shit, more
time to
trouble.
rest or do any spells for 10 minutes.
yes. Yeah,
We'll
'cause
say
I still have-
actually, DM's mercy here. I will give you a short. Let's say it wasn't 10 minutes. We'll say it was a short rest between then.
It's up to you how nice or hard you want to be. But I'm just saying, if Vellum heard the initial banging of a potential enemy, he's gonna have second winded, sort of immediately. He's got sort of took a deep breath, like okay, back to this sort of thing, because
Okay.
he's taking a beating. But I mean,
Yeah.
again, it's up to you if you want to be nice or if you want to be mean. We'll go along with it as long as you're not being too stupid. Because everyone was, I mean, I feel like everyone was fine with the 10 minutes. Like, oh, we thought everything was fine, and then, oh no, Skelly boss.
So let's kind of open the chest. Like
If it is 10 minutes, I have something I can do to help the party.
Sure,
Which is why
go
I was
ahead.
curious okay. Yeah, I was curious with the intensity. Spells. And one of my spells that I think we're gonna like, this one.
Yay, healing.
Wow, I rolled minimum damage. Or in this case, healing.
It's okay.
Twice. What are the odds? Yep.
I am
that's-
actually impressed.
So
Good job.
all of us gain 4 points of healing over the course of 10 minutes.
Yay.
Hey, I'm almost back to full.
And I'm gonna do my second wind.
So
I'm
in
not
those 10
in
minutes,
immediate chance of death anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
so in those 10 minutes,
Oh, I've got a
can I move
microphone.
over and try to
Roll
pick the
ahead.
chest
No.
open again?
God damn it, you cursed me. I
Are
rolled a
you ready
fucking
for
one.
the Ford Club?
I'll say within 10 minutes. Sure, you can go ahead and try and pick the chest.
Fucking.
Yeah.
I'm guessing we don't roll any sort of hit die.
No, I'm using my second wind, which is a separate thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think this
Not
is.
within 10.
I don't think
Does
this
that
is
work?
a short rest.
Fucking Atlas cursing me.
Welcome to Team
I mean, the lock was initially bashed in from when you tried to kick it, but you do somehow manage to.
Actually, it didn't have any damage
And
because I had a -1.
Yeah, because you can't hit with shit.
Well, yeah. We'll say. Well, you managed to easily pry the chest open. You find. You find what looks like kind of dusty clothing. What looks like a few leathers, about 20 golds worth of hide. About 20 golds worth of hide and linen, and yeah, it's not nothing too pricey.
So searching through it, there's nothing really that great in it, except this 20
I mean,
gold worth of trash.
search for a bit more. No, yeah, you
Do I
don't
need
really
to roll
find.
like investigation or perception or something?
I will say no. It's not. It's just stuff that people were kind of buried with. It's nothing too.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I want to take the 20 gold worth of stuff to sell.
Yeah. Okay. So just mark off like 20 golds worth of linen and leather.
Okay.
Right, so I would like everyone to roll initiative again.
Right.
Should we clear the bones off, or is that still a thing?
No.
Probably still a thing.
Fucking character again.
I was significantly less ready for this. That exhaustion kicking in.
Arngrim is feeling ready.
Yeah, so when does that? Because I saw on the show, whatever the heck, like the surge thing, like, does the exhaustion come in immediately after you
It
get
comes
your
in when
extra
the
action?
effect ends. So like if I decided to continue it, I wouldn't feel the effect of the exhaustion until the surge concluded.
Ah.
Is
But-
it a
And does that
stacking
stack
exhaustion?
for? Is that stacking exhaustion?
Yes. The longer you use it, the worse the exhaustion gets.
Oh, you're fucked.
Yeah,
you
but
are.
I only did it for one extra turn, so I only get one level of exhaustion.
Yeah, and I think it's something like with 3 levels of exhaustion, you are knocked unconscious.
No, it's if it's 6
Six.
levels of exhaustion, you
No.
die.
6
so
is death.
Yeah, 7th kills you.
Yeah.
I thought
6, you
six was
become
death.
immobile.
Let's see.
No, 5 is you become
yeah, 5
immobile.
is immobile, 6 is death.
6 is death.
Oh, yeah, okay, I was off by
You
1.
can turn on exhaustion tracking and then just
Yeah, right
Pick
now
up
he
the
just has
numbers and then
disadvantage on
click on the
ability
right.
checks.
Yeah, it's
It's a
just
pretty
this one.
fucking strong ability to have as a fighter.
Yeah.
It's a very costly one, but it's powerful.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Suggestions I made to balance it were definitely some risk reward type deal. And I can't even use it again until the exhaustion is gone. And that
Yeah.
requires a long rest.
At 5, your speed is reduced to 0.
Yep.
6 is dead, yeah.
Yep. You're literally so exhausted you can't.
You can't live. Like, well, I just give up. Fuck.
Right,
When do we fight the boss?
top of the round. Top of the round. Zerth.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh
How
man.
about you throw in some initiative for the big guy?
How
It's
do
the
I
big
do
boys.
this?
Shush.
Did you forget to roll for the big boy?
13.14.
Oh, he beat me by 0.14.
Okay. Since
Okay.
he goes immediately after. Fuck, how do I want to do this? Okay. We'll see how it
think
works out. I'm
Grunko-
going to cast
No, you already rolled
Cast
initiative like twice.
Zibane.
Yeah.
So he has to make a DC 14 charisma saving throw.
Nope, he fails.
Nice.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
So
Um,
that's
So whenever he makes an attack or a saving throw,
okay.
he subtracts 1d4.
Right. Okay. So that's on attack rolls, not damage rolls.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Then.
Good to know.
So that was my action.
Serve our
And
saving grace.
I am going to, and then I'm going to, looking back at Xiao Yun, I'm gonna reach out, put a hand on her shoulder, and do healing word.
Thank you. Oh, sweet.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
max. Double
s-
fours. What?
Sao Yun heals 8. So that's
And that should be my turn.
okay. You guys watch as this whirling undead whirlwind of death begins to approach. And Grunker and Arngrim, you are suddenly engulfed in this whirlwind of black souls that kind of scream and whisper about you. I need you both to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Wisdom. Oh no.
God damn, that was loud.
By the way, since 10 minutes has passed, you don't have bardic inspiration anymore.
You both take 1 damage.
Ooh.
One
Right.
necrotic damage.
Yeah, I guess I just take that.
Yeah, you just take 1.
I guess it's necrotic, so it's half anyway.
And it's going to make an attack against you, Grunker. Going to make two long sword attacks.
Right, I'm not raging anymore because it's gone like 10 minutes.
So a 12 and an 8.
Is that with the -4?
Well, it doesn't hit anyway.
Okay, just double check.
Yeah, it missed.
Yeah. Watch this armored skeleton with this massive great sword kind of swings wide at you, and you just feel the air distortion over your head. And you think to yourself, this weapon could slice a giant in 2.
Eh.
Arngrim, your turn.
You know what must be done.
You gonna turn it? Oh, you already did.
I haven't turned yet.
Turn down.
I don't know if I can turn this because I think this thing might be too strong to turn. But I can do something for us. If I can select my ability, please sheet work.
Oh, are you gonna bless boy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boop. I'm going to bless up to 3 creatures, which is going to be me. It's going to be Grunka. And you know, Vellum's been doing a lot of smashy, but he's getting pretty tired. So I think I'm actually gonna see if I can. Sal, do you have your gun yet?
I still have my gun.
Okay, I'm gonna bless you.
Nice.
So go ahead and mark yourself with that. I'm just gonna use yellow.
Are you using that at 2nd level or?
No, I'm using first.
Okay.
I don't have a lot of second levels.
1 minute is 6 rounds, correct?
10
Yes.
rounds.
10.
10 rounds.
10.
Sorry. My brain derped.
9 there. It's not what I wanted. So that is my action. I don't think I have anything I can do as a bonus action. So that's all of it for me. As I'm just kind of trying to steel myself, Arngrim got his shield up, noticeably actually concerned about this.
Yeah, he's big.
Okay. Is that your turn, Arngrim?
Mm-hmm.
Saoyun.
Fucking huge!
Yeah, you guys notice this thing towers even above what you estimate to be Saoyun's height, since she's fairly tall for an orc.
She is quite tall.
How tall is she?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be swinging at this thing's dick.
Saoyun is 6'4".
Careful, I might swing back.
Is that in centimeters?
Oh, slightly.
Yeah.
smaller than
It's Saoyun's turn, by the way.
Alright.
Just turn around. Shoot it!
Alright. Since you mentioned that it's taller than me, I'm
About
guessing
a head taller.
Yeah, but I am
So, like,
guessing
3
that
of me.
That means that it's also taller than Arngrim, which means me trying to attack it with Arn in between us does not.
I'll say
give it half cover.
you can quite easily hit it over Arngrim's head.
Yeah, as long as
Good.
you're shooting it in the dick.
Just, ooh.
That's all. That's about where I'd reach.
Skeleton dick.
I
I
know, man. There's a
take
lot of different
aim at
bones I
its
take aim at.
head. I first unsling my rifle, get it in position, and prepare to shoot it in the head.
Which head?
Let's go.
So you're just preparing it, preparing an attack.
No, I'm actually taking, aim.
Oh, okay.
Although beforehand, I cast Zephyr's Strike as my bonus action, which grants me attack advantage
Can you kick it?
plus an extra D8 of force damage. You can see it here.
Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
And then I use my attack action, or main action, to shoot my gun at it. Pretty please?
Right. So what's that to hit? That's 10 to hit.
No, it's 15.
15 to hit.
Due to advantage. If that doesn't actually hit, then I'll roll the plus
Four.
my D4.
No, no.
We'll use
It
anyway.
you're having difficulty seeing it through this this black whirlwind of souls, and you kind of hear the shot ping off the stone in the back.
Are you saying that an extra D4 to hit is not gonna help me in any way?
I mean, you could try.
Yeah, she's blessed, so.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well use Bless.
Yeah,
it's
you-
until
But
It-
I would
ends.
just use it every time.
yeah.
There's no reason not to. It's not a one use.
Oh! That'd
Now
be
it's a 19.
Yep, that hits.
Awesome.
Divine intervention.
You watch the shot kind of pierce right through the center of its skull.
And there's the force damage applied as well, so 11.
What was that? 11 damage overall.
11 damage overall, 5 is piercing, 6 is pure force.
Okay.
Is that magical force, or... It's a joke. Force damage is by nature.
Force damage is by nature force.
Yeah. It seems to affect it. It's you've made a very very neat hole in the center of its head. Okay, Rain, your turn.
I will attack it. In the head. Yes?
17.
17.
Yes.
Nope. This whirling dervish of souls kind of swings your arrow off center and it goes wide.
Do I know anything about this? I will roll the intelligence.
I'd probably say making some sort of check like that would be an action.
A bonus action?
No, it's an action.
A regular action?
Yep.
Can I use that next turn, or do you want me to re-roll again next turn?
You can. Yeah, I'd say you can use that next turn.
Okay. That's what I do.
Okay.
But yeah,
So
okay.
you're preparing an action to make an intelligence check next turn.
to see if I know anything about it using my hunter's.
Hmm.
Yep, that'll be next turn though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Grunker, your turn. Grunker
Okay.
Smeesh.
Yeah, he's gonna go into a frenzied rage.
Reckless.
Yeah,
Or
reckless.
frenzied rage.
No, but you want to attack recklessly.
Yeah. And he will attack recklessly. Yeah. So 12. doesn't
And
hit.
I also have the blessing. Not that I think that matters.
So that's advantage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. So
You might want to use the blessing because that's not going to hit.
I don't think even with
no,
the blessing it will hit.
your battle axe swings wide. You're having difficulty seeing through this whirlwind of souls.
So its AC is either 18 or 19.
Verlum, your
I'm
turn.
assuming 8.
Unless Grunker. Grunker.
No.
Kitty!
Okay. So
Hey, yeah, Kitty.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything else.
okay, Verlum, your turn.
I'm move on back.
Hunter's Kitty.
Alrighty, I am going to. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna use my last fighting spirit for this because this is the big boy and he should be taken seriously. Alright, so this is with advantage. Oh, Jesus!
Oh,
fucking Christ.
yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
That is a double crit, ladies and gentlemen.
Roll damage.
Job.
I get to re-roll that one. It is an 11 instead, so that's 11 and 7.
Okay.
Okay, and then I get my extra die because of savage attacks, so... Roll that again. That's a 12. So that's 11, 7, and 12. All
So-
back.
30.
So overall 30 damage.
Yeah. Honestly, I had flanking anyway, so I didn't even need to use fighting spirit, but I kind of needed the temp HP to be in here. There we go.
All right, one second.
Alright, that's me done. I'd say I'm thoroughly done.
Is it dead?
No, it's not gonna be dead, but I pretty much fucking waltzed up behind it and sliced it in the fucking back of the legs.
Right, hang on. I just got to calculate all of this. So that was
Ridiculous damage.
yeah. So that was 30 damage overall, wasn't it?
Yes.
Let's see, 11 plus 7 plus 12.
Mhm.
You can add the 1 and the 2 together to make 3, and the 7 will make 10, so 10 and 10 is 20.
Okay. So 30 damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sorry, yeah,
Okay.
I was doing the math wrong. I'm
So-
bad at math.
Would you like to word this?
Sure, I'll add a bit of fluff to this. So basically, I blitz my way down the back and cleave my way through the vortex of death. And just sort of slice it straight up.
By the way, since you have entered this vortex,
Oh,
I
yeah,
need
I figured I would take damage.
yeah, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
11. Probably not good enough.
You receive 4 necrotic damage.
That's fine. That's why I got 10 HP for. Alrighty.
Okay. So Zerth, your turn.
Okay. I am going to, from a distance, so as not to enter the vortex of death, I'm going to viciously mock it. Make that DC 14 Wisdom save, and if it doesn't, its next attack is a disadvantage, and it takes 2 seconds.
It looks at you and laughs.
You son
You.
of... is that with the -4 from Bane?
Oh yes. So that was -1d4, was it?
Yes.
He finds it funny. Your mockery was amusing.
Ho ho ho.
Yeah. So you succeed.
Ha! It is I who find my mockery amusing now.
Yeah. You watch its skull kind of light up with this arcane glow, and it kind of reels a bit.
Right. So
And it
it's
takes
2 psychic damage, and
two-
then its next attack is at disadvantage.
Okay.
And all I can to just
So-
buff the fuck out of this boss.
Coming back to this guy. You watch it kind of suck some of the souls into its armor.
Suck.
Little bit.
And you watch this bullet hole that Sao Yun kind of inflicted earlier closes up. And it gives out a shriek of frustration, and it lashes out. Turns around towards Vellum.
Hello.
So is the souls like less dense now?
You're not
Like-
quite sure, but however, since it has come back to its turn, Grunker and Arngrim and Vellum make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh Jesus.
Wow.
It
I
doesn't
can't wait
matter,
till
but you can add bless to saves.
Yep.
Which I'm gonna do.
Grunker, you take
I
5.
just don't need it.
Grunker takes 5 necrotic damage.
See,
But-
this is what being in the forge gives you. Laser focus.
Why do I have
You have 16.
why do I have a 6 on me?
Did you?
5 damage is it?
Yeah, 5 necrotic.
Did you put the purple tracker on me for some reason?
Yeah.
Did you put a purple tracker on me?
No, I did
To
not.
make 6? I don't know how that got there. Oops. Okay.
By the way, do we take our bless down by 1?
On my turn.
That's a 22 and a 23 to hit.
Is it with disadvantage on the first one and the -4?
Both the same. Yeah.
Well,
That's a 22 and a 23 to hit, Vellum.
What? Sorry?
he rolled really, really well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I didn't catch what you said though.
This armor skeleton brings down its great big jagged long sword, and you watch kind of it kind of emits this kind of cold soulless aura, and it brings it down, slashing towards you, Vellum. You take 13 points of slashing damage.
Minus the 4?
Minus.
Or doesn't
That
do
work?
effect damage.
It does
No,
do
no.
damage, it's just a hit.
Just attack.
Oh, okay.
Even with disadvantage, he rolled really high.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, he does have
Nice.
Bane though. But no,
Yeah,
wouldn't
so-
affect
Yeah,
it
but
either.
Wouldn't affect it anyway.
No, no.
There goes all my temp HP and a good chunk of my real HP, so I am now down to 8 health.
You can live.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Oh,
I'm a tough boy. I work in the forge.
you're an orc. You're
Arngrim.
meant to take a weapon.
Argrim,
at least,
it's your turn.
All of my yellow boys, click 8 on your circle now as your duration goes down by 1. I am going to... I'm gonna smack this guy in his stupid mouth with my magical hammer. I can't really reach his mouth though.
Yeah, if you can
So
reach that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the classic Dwarven things as he turns
At,
around.
At advantage, because he is currently flanked.
That's why I went
Perfect.
over here.
As he turns around and face my friends, I'm gonna grab my mace and I'm gonna give it the old wind up above my head, and as it comes around with momentum, I'm gonna swing as hard as I can, twist and slam right into the side of his knee.
Oh.
Nope.
And I'm gonna bless that.
Yeah, the advantage. was
And I'm
fucking-
gonna miss.
The advantage was a lifesaver.
I'm gonna
there,
swing right into the side of his knee. I'm gonna miss, and I'm gonna spin around in place as all that weight just carries me, and I'm just completely unable to see or hit anything through this fog of souls.
Yep, you watch this rather comedic sight of this dwarf spinning around. Is there anything else you want to do?
Mildly panic. It's not looking great, lads. Be ready to do something. To fight
Throw the
around.
torch at it. Throw the torch at it.
Okay, do anything.
Stay on it. I have nothing else I can do. Wait, bonus action? Shit, no. I don't think so. I'll end for now.
Okay, so Yoon, your turn.
Enjoy my theatrics.
Theatrics and panic.
Shite.
Sayun shrugs a bit, but instead of firing off her gun again, she picks up a small rock from the ground, or a piece of bone if there isn't a piece of rock, and proceed to cast Catapult at him.
Ooh,
Okay.
what's that do?
It catapults things.
Have you pressed the thing for the spell? Thank you.
Yeah.
Basically that.
So I need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
With -4. Or
Okay.
minus 1d4.
That's an 8.
Oh,
Yeah, you get hit.
Like 3D.
3d8 bludgeoning.
Damn.
Oof.
Not bad.
Okay, we'll take your roll. Yeah.
I mean, I cast the spell, I roll it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you rolled.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, you as you pick up this this very sharp bone shard, you kind of launch it towards this black whirlwind of death, and you pierce it right in the back of its skull, and you watch.
Yeet!
you watch.
Okay.
You watch
No,
as it.
It's Kobe for accuracy, yeet for distance.
You watch as kind of black fog begins to seep out of the wound. Rain, your turn. You said you wanted to prepare that action to yeah.
Yes. To see if I know anything about it, and I got a 19 on it.
Generally, when dealing with undead, it's usually best to either say fire or radiant damage.
What about lightning?
you do know that lightning doesn't seem to affect undead much.
Hmm. So, fire? Fire would hurt it? Is that what I'm getting from it?
You're not sure if it would hurt, but seeing the kind of bullet wound heal up earlier, maybe.
Well, I tell everybody to try to use fire on it.
Oh.
Because I've seen this before. Fire
Yeah,
may work
either
better.
fire or radiant damage. It will.
Yeah,
You're not.
fire or radiant damage.
You're not sure what it will do to it, but you're sure. You're very sure that when dealing with undead, it does something.
Mhm. I basically tell them that stuff.
So Rain relays this information to you all.
That's pretty much it.
Okay.
I have neither of those
Everything
things.
else I have is reactions.
You've got your bonus action and your movement.
I don't want to move, and I don't think there's anything I can do with my bonus action. I don't want to go away to other rooms and try to loot stuff while there's still a boss here.
Yeah, that's generally a good rule of thumb.
Okay, so Grunker, your turn.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna smash.
Don't loot during boss fights.
He's gonna do reckless attack again.
And since it's come back to your turn while you're in this this cloud of souls, I should have said this earlier to Angrim as well. I need both of you to make wisdom saving throws.
So it triggers at the start of its turn and at the start of ours.
Looks like it.
Ah, fuck. Not only is one or the other, but this guy does both.
Oh, so we make a save at our turn and at its turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Like I said,
Goddamn.
doesn't fuck about it.
That's really bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're here to be beefy. That's the thing.
14.
I kind of want to go into it and go out so it'll hit me and I can use some more money.
Grunker, you take 4 necrotic damage.
Poor Grunka.
Grunka gotta be Strunka.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I did damage.
So that's 21 to hit, and that was 14 damage. Oh yes, that's yep, that hits.
Go, Grunka. Short stack. I
You
don't know.
take you bring down your great axe and you cleave right into its leg, and you watch the armor kind of buckle, and it leaves this great big jagged gash.
And then I will my bonus action to attack again with reckless. Hey.
Ooh.
Wait, 2 plus 0?
Yeah, because the rage doesn't like
You don't get
stack.
bonus, but
It's just a damage roll, but I rolled shit for damage, so
So that was 11 damage overall.
Kinda sucks.
yeah. The crit did less damage than a normal attack.
That's why
Okay.
I always do the crit as max damage plus roll.
Anything else you want to do?
No. I don't think so.
I want
Okay.
an ability that I can see mobs' health bars.
Vellum, your turn.
That would be cheap.
wisdom save. Pow.
Yep, you brace it and shrug it off.
I am a tranquil storm in the sea of bullshit.
That explains
Stone.
Bullshit.
Alrighty, so I'm just gonna go right ahead and smack it. I assume I get advantage because of flanking.
It's currently facing you right now.
I mean, it's still flanking though.
Mhm.
Oh yes, that's true.
Okay, because this is like I don't usually get the opportunity to flank, so
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
why I wasted my fighting spirit last turn.
In
Yeah,
combat, it's generally
flanking-
considered
facing isn't a
someone's looking
thing.
at in every direction.
Okay.
Yeah. Facing isn't a thing unless you use an
Fun.
optional rule, but we don't have tokens set up for that.
Yep, that hits. That's
Lost your Krunka.
10 slashing damage.
Yeah. Now, am I right in thinking that since this creature is larger, its reach is 10 foot as opposed to just 5?
I don't know if it's actually a large creature. I think it's just a medium creature with an aura.
Maybe.
It doesn't look too large. It just looks a bit taller
Okay, so
than
it's got the
than
regular
Sao Yun.
amount of reach. It's got the regular amount of reach, right?
Yeah.
Bordering on being large, but it's
Okay.
still medium.
Well,
Yeah.
I was gonna dip in and out.
It
of
is-
Aura, but
It is considered a medium creature.
Well, I was gonna dip in and out of the aura, but that would be a terrible idea. I'm just gonna end my turn because there's no point.
Okay, so you hear in the distance of the chamber more more clanking armor.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Well, I feel like if we kill this guy, they'll go. So it's
Then
shit out.
Then, from out of nowhere, you see an arrow whip past your head and embed itself deep into the center of the creature's skull. Emerging out from behind the wall, you see a pair of humanoid figures in steel plate armor make their way into the chamber, drawing their swords, followed by a third, wearing more ornate armor than the first two. You hear yelling.
Unexpected
You
position.
hear yelling through the halls and more clanking footfalls, and you hear a feminine voice come from this ornately armored figure. You see a woman in plate armor, blonde hair cut very short, pale skin, blue eyes, and a squarish jaw. But she's covered from head to toe in bulky plate. I knew
we'll
that-
see her eventually, but due to dynamic lighting,
Hang on.
it's fine. We know she's there, and it's all dramatics, so I'll just make it funny. It's fine. We'll see her eventually. Don't fret.
Ah, to our right.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I feel like maybe they got some clerics in there as well, because undead. Oh. Hello, Torch. How are you today?
She says, I knew there was something going amiss down here. Lieutenant Kandrick, flank from the left side. Give us covering fire. The archer in chainmail nods to the ornate plated woman. I, Captain Thorn. Then makes his way to the back of the chamber and draws his bow. She then turns back behind her, from which you can see the a flicker of torchlight. And she holds out her hand. We'll handle this. I don't want to risk any of my men today. Besides, you see her grasp at her longsword with a grin. It's about time I had a real challenge instead of common street thuggery.
Regard.
Afraid we've done most of the heavy lifting already. So, grumbles from the back. Alright, so Zerth, I guess?
Right. One moment.
Alright, yeah, you've got to add them to the initiative. Or add her to the initiative.
Shoot
feel like
her!
it's
Shoot her!
It's gonna get very clusterfucky if all the guards pile on in here as well, so I feel like this is just gonna be the main players.
There's a lot of shit in this dungeon.
They really, I mean, they really helped, which is nice. It was nice of them to show up.
I think we could have taken him.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
yeah. Suck it, guard.
Hey, at least Vellum gets to unintentionally show off.
You are a show off. So far, you've hit.
I've crit like 3 or 4 times. in this fucking
Yeah.
session.
You were a living blender.
I
And
really
then
was.
you turn
Just-
into crits, and then you turn into Action Man.
It's just
with an
like a fucking
infinite amount of
singular-
actions.
like a singular wavy stream of sunlight on the blade as I sweep through everyone and then fucking walk back here. No fucks given about the death aura and just cleave him up at the taint.
It's not like it isn't cool though.
Oh yeah, hella cool. Especially since I never thought I'd get to use my fucking half-orc feature of critting like hell. And suddenly I do it 3 times.
And sounds you're a better fighter than a smith.
Okay, so that is okay. So this what you heard was the captain. She comes forward, stepping over the pile of bones, and on her way, she holds out her armored glove, and you see kind of golden white light appear in her hand. And Grunker and Arngrim, your hit points are increased by 5.
That's not healing or
You've been aided.
Macarena.
for normal health or temptation. That's normal.
She makes her way down and readies herself.
It's okay. It's
I have no idea what USGA is either.
It's my Hero Academia thing.
Yeah, it's an anime thing. Don't worry about
Oh, anime.
it. Just making a reference.
What?
And you
I
watch her kind of clasp her long sword, and it's from the hilt to the very tip you see gleaming yellow light. Okay,
Nice.
Zerth, your turn.
All right. I'm going to can't do that. That. You know, I'm just gonna viciously mock him once more. DC 14 save.
Okay,
For 1 second.
Well, it's also more the disadvantage on next attack roll. I mean, he gets minus 1d4.
no, you see this. You see an arcane flash light up his skull once again,
Yeah,
and he stumbles back. Okay, anything else you want to do?
Hmm.
Apocalyptic
Right now, no.
apocalyptic armor.
Sorry, what was that?
Right now, no.
Okay. So coming back to its turn.
Wisdom save, pow! Oh, didn't quite work.
Yeah.
You also have plus 1d4 because of bless.
No, no, not left.
Grunker, Arngrim, I need you to
Oh,
also make
oh,
wisdom saving
okay,
throws.
All right.
Yeah, sadly I do
about
not have
that,
defense.
I'd like one good wisdom save. Everything else is shit.
Okay, so Velum and
Good about
Grunker, you take 3 damage, 3 necrotic.
Ooh, 5. I could use a heal over here.
I assume 11 wouldn't have passed either.
So and seeing as it's now being kind of surrounded on all sides, it's going to take a step back.
And
It's
now
good.
she rolls a
Oh, no.
wisdom save.
Hello. Oh, it
Yeah.
provokes 3
No,
attacks.
You get to
Yes.
take my fucking smash.
It takes 3 attacks of opportunity.
No, it's 22. It was it was advantage. As he
I mean,
leaves.
technically it is, because it's at the initiation of the movement.
Yeah, and he was
Actually, wait, no.
moment.
You wouldn't get because he initiated when he pulled away from the one to the left. Never mind.
So
Iron
when he,
Man.
when he went down,
Only Grunka and the paladin chick get it.
Okay.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. So it's only 15 still.
Yep.
It's
Okay.
when he goes to leave.
So-
Grunka and the new girl need to.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
right,
I need that
You watch.
line.
You watch as this.
attack
This.
opportunity.
Yeah. You watch as this captain kind of swings a sword to no effect. Grunka, however, strikes true. Grunka strikes true.
By the way.
It's a 19, yeah, it's a 19.
Oh,
Go Krunka.
He's a very angry boy right now.
yeah. Walking off in a huff.
Okay. You cut a great big gash through its leg as it begins to leave through
Yep.
Venom gets to
through the place where it. Oh yes, Vellum.
Oh,
Nope.
sadly, that is a miss.
You watch it kind of bash against its shield.
Oh, I think it's
I want
Jenna.
to kill it. Face it.
Right, Arngrim, your turn.
There shall be no respite for the wicked. I can't
Rush him.
see. I can't-
Money
I
don't
can
grow
see
on
him.
trees.
Oh, you could just reach him.
I can do something a little bit better. I got a target spell. I have a ranged touch attack. If you need to know,
Oh shit.
not ranged touch, ranged spell attack. Or 20 to hit.
It's.
Yep, that
it's
hits.
Yeah, that hits.
By the ancestors! And I'm casting this at second level.
By the way,
Oh,
you might
18 radiant.
hit Vellum.
It's a spell.
I'm a bit of a big boy, I can take it.
Against the target, not in range or something.
A creature of your choice within range.
Oh, I suppose it does. It doesn't say, you know,
Yeah, it's not like a beam or anything. It's more like
It's,
a little
it's a guiding
globule.
bolt.
It's not a line.
Yeah, it's more like a globule of light.
Isn't
Figure,
it
Okay.
it,
five
figure it like
D6?
this. Figure it like this. It's a ball of light that goes flying and it has aim lock. So it knows where to go.
yeah. So
You can compare it to something like a lightning bolt, which goes in a straight line. This just has a range.
okay. So you guys watch a great big yellow burst from the next room, as this thing shrieks out in pain, and you watch the clouds momentarily disperse before they reassemble around him.
It's supposed to be an extra D6.
It's already. When he selects the spell, this spell automatically asks you what level you're casting it at.
So Yoon, your turn.
That's what it used to be.
Oh yeah, there's the 1D6 up there. Gotcha.
Awesome.
The
I
23
didn't see the
total.
1D6 up top.
23 damage.
Shoot it! You have advantage.
That's 23. Not 21.
I
It's
mean,
23
it's
radiant.
within range of both my gun and catapult.
Go for it.
So,
I mean, you might
Fucking-
have trouble shooting over everyone and through a hole, so you might want.
Yeah, I'd say with everyone in the way, this will probably be at a disadvantage, and so if you've already got advantage, that will cancel it out. So it's just a normal roll.
So yeah, I'd probably go catapult. That spell in there.
mm,
Because I mean, you can't shoot through everyone.
I mean, you can shoot over everyone, but
You can always move.
I'm shooting at a target that's A, taller than me, B, I'm pretty fucking sure I can aim for its head.
Sure. All right then. You can give it a try.
Alright, I cast Zephyr's Strike on myself. which grants me advantage, and an extra d8 force damage. I then take aim with my gun and fire.
It's still on Arngrim's turn.
Yeah, Jacob.
Yar.
And
Yeah.
then there's the bless thing, right?
Yeah.
Yep, a D4.
Oh, jeez, that has a minimum range of 100? Fuck me. It's like, maybe he's tickling long range and then it's like, boom, 100 feet.
This undead monstrosity kind of sees you aim your gun up, and it raises its shield, and you hear the shot kind of pew, ping off of it and strike into the side of the stone wall beyond.
And a pretty nice dent in the shield is made.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, by the way, we need to toggle our bless down by 1.
Oh, right.
And the turn order needs to be done too.
Yeah. Turn order's frozen on me.
Okay, Rain, your turn.
Does it have a line to it? Not really.
Yeah, you
I
can
wouldn't be able to hit
you
the
can
thing, would I?
you can just see its shield poking out, but beyond that you can't see anything else much.
Yeah, that's actually 30.
Yeah, you can see its sword wielding arm now.
Alright, let's shoot at that. Guess not.
No, you in a this whirlwind of shadow kind of blows your arrow off course. Is that everything? You got your
Yeah.
bonus action left.
I can't do it.
Okay, Grunker, your turn.
Right. So he's basically just booking it.
Yeah, he's backing the fuck up, or at least putting us in a bottleneck.
But I don't care.
Grunker gives no fucks.
Nope.
Was that a dash action as well?
That's 30 feet.
Just maybe.
Okay.
So yeah, reckless attack.
Yay, he's learning to use
Ooh, nice.
reckless.
Crit.
Nice.
Crit boys.
Does he have advantage?
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
reckless.
Attack.
Nice.
Okay, so that's 10, 12, 14. How do you want to do this?
Oh,
I wanna like, as I just sprint up, he jumps and then just like swings his axe like a kind of like a baseball bat and just like pulverizes his skull.
Screaming out smash.
Yeah.
The skull just turns to dust, and the hang on, if we get better music.
Dun, 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 dun.
As the creature falls, the heavy armor lets out a loud crash of metal over the floor, and this skull dust kind of disperses into the air, and then you see its body kind of rise up of its own accord. The black mist kind of tearing away and howling from its form like the voices of a crowd of frightened people, and then these the souls kind of disappear into the walls as if being pulled away by some unknown force. You all stand there in silence once more, as the bones of the dead all lay motionless, and the coldness and the stench of decay begins to fade. You watch as the captain looks around unnervingly and calls back to the rest of the guards. Get the wounded out of the crypt and check around for any more living corpses. I want this place clean of whatever black magic is present here. And the guards all nod and tend to their duties. Is anyone else hurt?
Fine.
Hey, we have few wounded here.
Actually, did I take? I took damage when I like entered
You
his
did.
zone.
Roll a hindsight wisdom saving throw.
Right. And then,
Gonna
there's,
have to
and then plus
the
4,
blows.
plus 1d4.
Yes,
That's the 1d8, but yeah, 1d3.
there you go.
Yeah. So you shrug it off as you charged in. You charged in there.
Too angry to care.
Yeah.
Good doing his happy
I want
dance.
to loot it as soon as possible.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna loot it as soon as I can.
Well,
You do.
I was gonna-
You do find upon its person what looks like a necklace of sorts. Looks pretty valuable actually. It's like a silver chain necklace with a ruby kind of set into a what looks like a kind of a golden amulet of sorts in the shape of a rose.
You're feeding his non-canon desire to become a jeweler.
Maybe I goes up there too.
You
Uh,
collect shiny rocks. Really?
It's
good shit.
shiny.
We don't get found
So-
shiny.
Yeah, shiny, so I'm putting in a pocket.
Do I
love
possibly
Gurkha.
see this?
Sure. Mate. Yeah. As you look over Gronka's shoulder, you see him kind of holding this fairly valuable rose necklace.
It's like, don't you think I should hold that
Yep.
just to make sure
Wait.
it doesn't get
Wait.
lost or something?
I think that was a narrative.
So you watch.
Should I? Before
Oh,
that,
yep.
Should I make a sleight of hand to make sure she doesn't see?
Sure. Make a sleight of hand check. Rain, make a perception
Oh.
check.
It's huge perception, so.
I could
can
roll
roll
it.
it.
Yeah.
It's almost
20.
it's almost adorable in a way that that this little goblin is trying to hide this necklace from you, but you very easily see it.
I like putting. I'm like.
It's
he
like,
like-
okay, come on, give it
he
over.
like he puts it in a pocket, and then like the chain is still hanging out.
Yeah.
Give it over.
It's obvious.
Hand it over. I can give you 5 shiny gems for it. I mean, 5 shinies for 1 shiny. That's a pretty good deal, don't you think?
What'd you say, Grunka?
Yep.
Okay. So as you two are kind of arguing over this necklace, the captain says, "What happened here?" As she looks over the chaos of the room.
Fucking mess.
It seemed that the undead had risen, and we were beating them back. We appreciate your help, though.
I'm
Wait, she didn't actually do anything, did she?
I'm
Did she
I
damage anything?
I apologize I couldn't get here sooner. I was caught up in other duties. I was although I was checking up with the rest of the guards here. Told me someone had come down here at the behest of Father Princeton. The door was open when we heard this horrifying shriek from the mausoleum. I gathered my best men at the time and to find the source of the chaos in here. Anything that made that kind of sound was bound to be evil in nature, and evil which I definitely sensed.
That's very true. But we managed to dispatch it easy enough. I mean, some of us are hurt. We should probably tend to them.
Yes, find a healer as soon as you can.
Do you not have
I'm
any
on
that
it.
have?
Lucas sees all.
Meanwhile, I subtract, I'm assuming that 5 HP, and I'm back to about full life.
Yeah, anyone that this guard captain gave you, just take away the 5 HP she gave you.
Yeah, it was 10 HP.
So there's that. Arngrim is there. He's perhaps kneeled down a little bit, looking over some of the wounds going from the leg up, and trying to see what he can on Vellum and what he can't reach. He'll down and tug at him a little bit, try and get to things, and with a soft glowing hand of a yellow light, he will just wave it across and above some of the wounds, doing his best to magically treat them with what little resources he has left.
It was pretty easy considering his armor was completely fucked up between the arrow shots, the sword, the bone storms, and the fucking great sword of death. Fucking ruined his
Listen.
leather armor. We just got rid of it. It's a lot easier
Having
to access.
armors with holes in it is great for the healer to get to you quickly, but not so much for not needing the healer in the fucking first place. We'll get you some real shit.
You let me worry about that.
I have to worry about it when I have to patch you up. Even if you can fight alright for an orc. Pretty fast.
Sayun peeks up a bit
He's
and
trying-
just looks
The
at
casual
Arngrim.
racism.
He's trying to hide the fact that he's impressed. It's obviously a very poor attempt, but he's just...
He's trying. That's the important thing.
You're watching.
It's a pride thing.
You're watching the captain kind of go over the various dead bodies and the various piles of bones. Looking at you all can see that there's kind of this black kind of residual mist kind of emanating from them.
Oh, that's not nice.
Does anyone know what this is?
May I test my knowledge of whatever this might be most applicable to? History, perhaps, of these creatures, or religion of the faith.
I'd say make an Arcana check.
Oh yeah, I'm not good at those.
Good enough.
And Bless should be worn off by now as well.
As you look, as you kneel down before one of the skeletons, you can you hold a hand over this over its gaping empty mouth, kind of holding out your hand, and you feel. Sorry.
Oh, by the big creature?
No, just by one of the regular skeletons. And you feel a coldness come over not just the surface of your skin, but deep within your very bones itself. And you kind of feel this seems to be almost soul magic. Like some form of...
That was out of character, sorry about that.
some form of necromancy. You're not sure what specific type, but it's some form of necromancy nonetheless.
Foul dark magic. It's not quite what I'm used to. It's something of necromancy. It works the souls in a very deep way. Even here, at this distance, I can feel it tugging on me strings through me hand. I'd be careful with it. It seems dormant enough now, but you can't be sure. And with that, while he enters his thought and stares at this, a hand comes up and tugs at his mustache on his side and curls a little bit as he gets lost in his own thought.
The skeleton's hand does that. Yeah.
Skeleton's hand comes up and strokes his mustache.
Yeah. No. It's the captain kind of almost kind of hovers over you as you're doing this. And, necromancy is
Oh, so I did not see you. You snuck up on me very quietly for someone in a tin can.
quite.
Says the short stack in a tin can.
Yeah, the irony. Is
Necromancy is quite illegal
Who
in this
might
town.
you be?
I am Captain Nora Thorne. I have been serving Morkney Port for the best part of 10 years.
Talking to the captain.
I have led the Morkney Guard in a strict regiment of discipline and order, and I aim to bring the same to the town itself. We very well can't have order, and there seem to be necromancers around.
Oh, I agree. It's a good point. I appreciate the order and structure in society. I am Arngrim Brackenbrick of the Yorthoth clans, and these are my adventuring acquaintances.
I appreciate that he didn't say my party, because a lot of people tend to do that. Like, my compatriots.
Oh, wait a second. What the fuck? I actually roll
Oh,
now.
nice, cool art. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
That's a
That's
good
really
handout.
Because I'm like, I did the deception, the persuasion.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
me
nice
basically
if you
just
think of
saying
it
like let
clear-
like Grunk already said multiple
How are
times.
you
he's not
doing
giving it.
persuasion from that far away, though?
I'm
Should be fine.
just beside you.
Anyway, but yeah,
You're still
Oh,
in
wait,
the
oh.
thing.
Then he would have been here. Because y'all left.
But what does Gregory roll for those two?
keep it to the background, chat. We've got main stuff going on.
Yeah, I know, but this is kind of
I
becoming.
mean, look, to
main
put a
stuff.
finer point on it, Grunker likes what Grunker likes, and trying to convince him if something's worth isn't going to really matter if he wants it. So
He's a dumb goblin. He
Yeah.
might not understand trade or value.
I mean,
He literally picked up a rock because he liked it and fought with his life to protect a rock in a cave. You would have to somehow be able to deceive him with something else you have that would be of perceivably equal value. That might be best left to another time because we don't know what that amulet is. It could be history, it could be cursed.
And you're watching now as
so-
all the guards begin to kind of funnel in and kind of gather up all the remains of the skeletons. Kind of.
I hand the captain the head that I took.
either way, Venom's sort of gonna, because basically his fucking leather chest piece that he's usually wearing is so tattered it's useless. So he's just gonna sort of toss it at the captain in an offhanded way, sort of like not aggressively, but sort of in a unimpressed manner. Well, don't go thinking you're taking any credit. Apparently, this has been a problem for a while, and you waited until now to come on it. Then he's gonna sort of make his way out. I'm done with it. I'm done here. And then he's gonna go. Assumedly, the door's up here. Yeah, there's the door. Okay. But yeah. It's the equivalent of tossing your shirt at someone and then walking out. This is like, fucking, where the hell were you?
Hey man, we managed.
And you
he
watch
besides
as
his, like, out-
as the captain kind of gives Vellum the stink eye as he makes his way out.
showed up at the end, basically probably going to take credit for our hard work from his perspective. Because again, he thinks everyone's trying to cheat him. And then, so yeah, it's like, fuck you, shirtless walkout. Because he's got like that outer thing, but the chest bit is his leather armor. So that's tattered and fucked because it's got gashed and pinholed and fucking wrecked by necromancy. So yeah, fucking toss it to her and then out. I'm outie. Peace.
Audi 5000.
Sayun eyes the captain with a bit of an odd look.
Looks at you back.
You entered quite conveniently.
Like I said, I had other duties to attend to. I'm sorry I couldn't be here earlier.
That was not what I meant.
Well, what are you saying?
We were moments away from winning, and then you and your guards came.
This is not about
rushing in.
this is not about winning. This is keeping the city safe. And
My
this
book goes to a-
was likely an isolated incident. Whatever kind of necromancy here, I shall leave it to the experts to determine. But I plan not to let this new threat run amok through the town. And I'm
Rayburn pats Val's shoulder.
I'm very glad
That's
you
all right,
came.
boss.
I'm very glad you first came here to help.
I mean, it is what we were hired to do. This is why we're here in the first place.
If they want to help us on our job, let them. They're the guards. They have the right to do so. It might have been delayed or convenient, but a helping hand is a helping hand. And for that, we're grateful. Because some of us, as he looks over in Velm's direction,
He's
might
gone.
not have
He
been-
gone.
Oh yeah, he's gone, but he's just where he walked.
Yeah, I
Might
get you.
not have been too far off from joining the ranks which were attacking us. So, thank you.
Oh, don't let Venom catch you saying that.
What, that he almost died?
Yeah,
Hmm.
he was fine. He would have been
I'm
fine.
immortal.
Golden gods.
If it's fine with you. Before his disappearance, Father Princeton here asked us to investigate this area, see what was going on. I'd like to go have a peek at the strange fella over there.
Over where? Sorry, the large armored fellow.
Yes. Did you see his aura before it went down? The sickening feeling that preyed at your mind and soul.
Yes, and it still haunts me.
I want to go see what that was. See if I can steer myself from something like that in the future then. Alright, farewell. I leave you to my compatriots. As he walks by Pat's Grunka. Good hit, lad.
Sayun
now he's stare at
pats
the
the
body.
captain a bit on the shoulder and nods for her to get a bit closer.
She leans in. Yes.
It's a bit odd, wouldn't you say, that a skeleton that big and with armor was found in here, buried or not, with no visible record.
I can tell you who that was.
Hmm.
That was the previous captain of the guard. That was Captain Abdullah Rose. She was very efficient at her job. I'm not sure how her body became like this, but this is what I intend to find out.
Well, from what I can see, the wall was rather steady built, meaning that there were no entryway to her tomb.
We've had a recent bout of, shall we say, grave robberies The the town council decided it would best to seal off some of the more valuable tombs. But unfortunately, looks like that didn't work. For whatever
And someone
whatever
with
type,
knowledge of her tomb broke in.
it would
A normal
seem
grave
so.
robber would not do that.
How they
With
broke
her
in with the
plan.
walls, however they broke in when the walls are undamaged is beyond me.
I would say magic or someone with masonry skills.
Indeed, this is very concerning. Have you noticed any other strange happenings around town?
You mean aside from cultists and goblins and things of that nature?
Not
Well,
this
yeah.
goblin.
That yes, not
Just in
that
chance.
goblin.
Not all goblins.
Hashtag not all goblin.
I saw your goblin friend fight. Don't worry, I can see he is worthy of trust. This one,
That is
anyhow.
true.
But you speak of cultists. Yes, we do know of these hooded figures. We are aware of the trouble we've been causing around the area. We are, and I'm sure we are more than capable of handling a few ruffians and rebels in black robes.
Well, given the knowledge that we have discovered and somewhat ascertained about their intentions, this might not be simple ruffians running around in black robes. And
So
in point of fact, us coming down here and killing all these undead, again, thank you for your help at the last moment, but this was merely a precursor to going out and dealing with the cultists as well.
one moment, you must understand. I realize that you have helped the you have helped the Morkney Guard, and it was primarily your doing, but I realize that you have nullified a significant threat that could have spelled danger for the town here in these crypts, but
That is very true, we have.
I cannot let what equates to a band of civilians venturing out of town to confront a potentially dangerous faction of individuals. It's my job
I mean,
as captain
we are
of...
adventurers, not necessarily civilians. We are paid to do this. We are mercenaries.
Still, it is my job as captain of the guard to maintain not only the order of Port Morkney, but the safety of its residents too.
Well, I do not have a residence here, and neither do I think any of my compatriots.
You are currently staying in the town, are you not?
I mean, temporarily, yes.
Seth, hold your tongue. She is right. Law
But
is
that's-
law and should be kept as is for the people living here. Even
I
if
mean-
we do not live here, we are residents as we have stayed.
What I will say is that we are currently looking into these black hooded figures, and we are more than capable of doing so.
All right. What do you know of them then?
I'm afraid that is on a need to know basis. This is a very information heavy investigation, I shall say.
Okay. I only wanted to know because we have a lot of information about them, but if it's need to know, that's fine.
I'll say make a persuasion check.
All right. Hopefully my persuasion check's actually decent, because for some reason I never seem to roll good ones. It's all right.
Not bad, not bad.
You have expertise, I should hope so.
Yeah, plus 8.
Though
I rolled a 10.
though you say you are mercenaries, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I suppose, since you have helped us. I would not suggest engaging any of these black-robed figures. You seem like capable fighters, as demonstrated here today, but perhaps you can aid our efforts in seeking out their motives. If you must confront them, do not do so without armed escorts. As we are increasing security around the town, we may have less armed guards to spare, but we can spare 2 for you and your group.
I look at
Sharyun
the
simply
rest of.
looks at Sir Gronka and then just looks back at the captain. I
Yeah,
do
there-
believe we have adequate protection ourselves.
Like, while I appreciate the concern, it is. I feel that we are more than capable
You must
of handling
understand,
ourselves.
the guard are currently looking into this as well, so if we can combine our efforts, perhaps we might be able to get some more information out of this.
You
I mean,
are
I
on
am-
to something.
I am happy to share information. But as you said, it is need to know. Do you think that we need to know?
Well, the information we can reveal is limited since tensions are high with sightings of these black-robed figures all over the countryside. What I can tell you is that they mainly appear during the night, around the highlands south of town. There is a location we've been keeping a close eye on for a very long time. The schedule, from as we found, is very regular. Once per week, these figures seem to gather around a ruined stone table along an off-beaten path. Why they gather there is something we've yet to know. If the pattern stays true, we expect that tonight is the night that they gather.
And you
Is it still
have
main
not sent
story
anyone.
time?
What was that?
Is it still main story time?
Yes.
Okay.
So you have not sent anybody to spy or listen in on.
We have sent a
These
few to spy.
happenings?
We have sent a few to spy, yes, but sadly none of them have come back.
Hmm.
But let us discuss this outside. This I will admit, even at my post, this script group is giving me the creeps, shall we say?
Yes. Have you your guards? I mean, we came down here necessarily into battle. So we haven't had a chance to really look around. Have you or any of your guards actually found Father Francis? Or possibly what
I'm
their
afraid
names
not.
have
We've not had any sighting of him yet. We shall keep looking though.
been? All right. I guess I will gather my compatriots and then we shall go.
Very well. And she
Sorry. Yes, continue.
she nods to the guard, still kind of gathering up the bones. She begins to make her way out as the guards keep doing their thing.
Yeah, it was the last captain of the guard.
What's up, bitch? It's me again. No, I'm not gonna be in the way. Not gonna
Yeah, it was the
antagonize.
last captain of the guard. Someone rose. Ahmed Rose or something?
Yeah,
Ahmed.
Velen would be outside, but since there's no outside, I just plonked him at the entrance.
That was Abdullah Rose.
Abdullah Rose.
Abdullah Rose. I am.
Alright, yeah, so Zerth's gonna just go down and pet Gronka. Good job. And then go in and check on the rest of his group.
she still give me the stink eye after she leaves? I imagine she would have passed me at some point walking out.
Yeah, she gives you the side eye.
Is it a particularly stank eye, or is it just like a side?
It's just a side glance.
Okay, good. I don't have to be menacing.
Yeah,
I
be
don't need to
menacing
be
to the
menacing.
captain of the
Good.
guard.
Are we done with main story time?
Me.
Did you get my message ages ago, Tanner?
I
The DM
did
message?
I did not. What was it?
I wanted to basically check the body for literally anything else, loot, booze, whatever, and check the room because this large room with nothing in it is suspicious. There has to be something in here.
You do. You don't find anything else on the on this. What you now know is the desiccated body of Abdullah Rose. You do see a kind of an opened tomb in the back there. Looks like it's been shattered open.
Is there anything fun in it?
You do find a couple of black pearls actually.
Neat. So how much is a couple? I will definitely take them.
Jen, you wanna
About
call in?
about 1,200 gold for both of them.
Damn.
So that's 600 gold each.
That is a lot of money.
Yeah.
Cursed.
Nothing else in there or the room?
We've got 1,200
Like
gold
false
worth of
bottom
pearls.
or
Don't
anything?
fucking.
No, but I'm
Sorry,
I'm
carry
like
on.
a thief. I want to get like everything I can out of everything.
I know it's fine. I was just joking.
There's no like false bottom or anything to it.
Make a perception check.
To the skeleton.
To a tomb?
Yeah, it's
The
already
skeleton has a
open.
false button.
There could be a false bottom. Hiding other stuff.
I mean, if you
Perception, you said?
sorry.
Perception, you said?
Well, actually, if you're looking for, if you're actively looking for something like a false bottom, make an investigation check.
Nope.
Nope, just looks like a solid stone bottom.
Cool. I'm assuming there's not anything else in the rest of the room.
Besides a load of cobwebs, nothing much.
Oh. No other clues on the body or anything? Because they kind of told us everything.
Yep. Looks like it.
If you want to save time, I mean, I just want to go through here and loot everything that I can.
Seriously.
Yes.
I mean, I get it's kind of a character thing for you, but can we speed it a bit up?
Yeah, they can, like,
Yeah, in cases like this, Janer, you can.
Jenner can do it, like, afterwards or something, I don't know.
Okay. 1 second.
You just fast forward.
So you don't have to do it all now.
You can do a general roll and then say what she finds, because you don't have to do every single specific part of it. You just say, you look through the room and find X, Y, Z. But with a 2, I don't know if she's going to find much. Oh yeah, that is also a note. You're doing this right in front of the city watch.
Yeah,
No
and they're
perception sleight of hands.
No
they
sneak
are
whatsoever, just
Boy.
literally-
they are giving you such a stink eye right now.
How are they not arresting her?
I didn't find anything. They didn't see me take the other stuff. Isn't there a spot over here somewhere? I mean, if you want to just let you and me here because there's a lot of stuff in here, and I want to kind of loot what I can because.
I
was
mean,
just gonna generalize it, but there are things that she needs to consider. So give Jen.
yeah.
I don't want to take up everybody's time for it, but I don't want to
current
leave here without.
currently I am looking for like the kind of prices of like crafting items and stuff.
Well, you can always do that later, but
Yeah. Well.
Do-
Okay.
but-
We'll
be aware of
we'll leave it. We'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now.
yeah.
No, I'm saying that we don't have to put
Well,
everybody
we're
else in it
just
to
over,
waste their time.
Yeah, we're just over
Yeah.
time anyway, so this is probably a good place to leave.
I
Yeah.
mean, I have extra time if you do, so I can stay here.
No,
And it's nothing. I don't think it's anything any of the other party needs to.
I mean,
Therefore-
you've still got to talk to like Captain Thorne upstairs as well.
yeah, but that can always happen next session.
All right.
Yeah, that's gonna happen next session because I just want to get a good look of everything that's down here.
Well, I'm thinking more from the fact that time in general as opposed to what you're specific.
What'd you say?
Never mind. But yeah, Jenner, we're only like 10 minutes over, so it's okay if you want to sort of wrap things up relatively quickly. I'm just thinking about how this party is and how long that would actually take. So
Yeah. Yeah.
another thing to be aware of.
We'll say for the sake of this, we'll stop. We'll leave it for next session, and I will tell you what you've managed to loot. Although, bearing in mind there are guards in the presence here, so maybe grave robbing isn't the best thing.
What about like stealth or something like that? Sleight of hand?
I mean, you've made no attempt to do it stealthily, so.
You
No,
haven't
no.
done any of that while you were
And I'm-
looting.
I mean, they
So-
know you're here, so you can't really stealth.
Yeah.
There's nothing in the main room. No, they're all in the main room.
I mean, they
Yeah,
can
but-
see.
you walked past them.
So
And even then, they're gonna go over this place and realize there's things missing.
they won't know who took it. They just know that we came down here
they-
and that was
They
it.
would know
There's
it's
lots of
our
people.
party because nobody has gone in and come out except us, including the guard scouts that they sent in and died, like the dude that was in the corner down here. They
Well, I can
know
tell
it
if I'm
has to
looking
be
for the
one of
guard
us.
scouts or something.
Either way, it's something just to bear in mind in future. That's all.
Yeah,
Don't be
just
that
some
person,
thoughts.
Yeah.
Grave robbing is generally bad, and doing that in front of some less than amoral party members might not go great, and doing that in front of the captain of the guard and their cronies might go
Oh
a
yeah, I'm
little bit
obviously
worse.
not going to do that. Obviously not going to do it in plain sight. Just see if there's anything valuable.
Well, I mean,
I'm not going to get
You were
angry at you
standing
for looking
right
at
here
stuff.
while you
I
were
mean,
robbing.
there's a bunch of
That's fine.
bunch of like chests in the kind of smashed through rooms.
Yeah, but I didn't loot anything from that. I was saying like way over here. I saw
Yeah,
that. Not the other.
from the looks of it, you can probably tell that the guards don't seem to be kind of going anywhere right now.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, what I'm saying is it's just like searching through things and doing these things takes time. So if you're not doing it
I know
carefully,
it's like you want to stay here. If Johnner wants to stay here or something, or we work out something else
Do-
or something.
Basically, Rain, do you want to stay here and loot stuff?
Yes. But only stuff that's valuable or looks interesting. I'm not going to risk being caught by guards for
I
this,
mean,
like
there's
regular cloth or something.
there's a couple coins on the offering plates, bunch of locked closed chests, but nothing from what you can see is inherently kind of as valuable as the black pearls that you've just taken.
What are in the chests?
Probably the same as the other shit you just looted.
If you're gonna go like rummaging through the chests in the plain view of the guards, Well,
Well, not in plain view of the guards.
The chests are in plain view of the guards, so it's in plain view of the guards.
I mean, the guards are everywhere searching through things. They're gonna be around.
They can,
I'll say
if I'm like over here, they can still see me messing with it.
They're going to be moving as well. They're not stationary.
Well, Jenna just said they're not going anywhere.
They're not going.
Yeah, they're not leaving the crypt.
In its entirety is what she.
They're
what-
searching the crypt.
I mean, this guy can literally see that chest that you're with, so like you can't open that without him
Whoa.
seeing it.
He sees Grunko.
Just because they're not
Yeah.
in a position on the map doesn't mean they're not going to be able to see.
Well, can I wait until they leave to like?
They're not
They're
going
probably
anywhere
not
for a long
gonna
time.
leave until you do. I'm not gonna leave you down here.
Rain, I think you missed the point. They're currently making sure that they're no more undead, meaning they're gonna be staying down here for a bit of a while.
Yeah,
Mhm.
And
especially
if you don't leave with us, that will look suspicious.
on top of that, they're likely investigating what caused this, so they're going to be here even longer. I mean, that's not to say
Because
you
they
could.
said they're looking for the source, they're going to be going over everything and looking for clues. They're going to
basically,
see
yes.
what magical items, reagents, and they're going to see broken into chests that were covered with dust, except for the handprints or the boot prints or wherever they got touched.
Yep.
They're going to see the items that have been missing, surrounded with dust, except for the spot where they were, whether they've been picked up and taken. They're going to see what baskets with goods have been tipped over. They
So
depending on how
the
foul and
choices,
stuff there
the
are.
choices here are either you can loot stuff and risk getting arrested, or you don't loot stuff and go with the rest of the party and don't risk getting arrested.
Yeah, the crux is you can do this. It would be difficult, and you'd need to be, you'd need to do some checks most likely. But it's a case of whether you in character are weighing the risk rewards of this as accurately as they would think it. It's not a
That's
case
really
of
dumb.
I'm going to stick around and do this. It's like from your
That is
character's
a-
perspective, is this worth the risk?
Yeah, I just really doubt you're gonna get anything better than what you got from the other chest. It was just like
But
20
fucking
gold
Mm.
worth of crap.
You got 1,200 gold.
Yeah,
In those
I mean
pearls,
that's
right?
that's pretty much your. That I will say
That's like a
now
level
that's
10 character's wealth.
yeah that's pretty much all the loot you're going to get from this place.
That's more of like
Pretty sure.
that would be the equivalence of a party rewards worth of wealth.
I mean,
That's-
like the
Yeah, the
with
point
all
is,
this
regardless-
stuff around here, with everybody doing all that stuff, it's not really worth it.
Yeah, that's the thing you need to think about. Not
Yeah.
about what is here. It's about what your character think would be worth taking the risk for.
Yeah.
I mean, your
Because otherwise,
character's
if you're
not-
thinking about okay, what's actually here, then that's a bit meta. But if you're thinking from
That's-
perspective, it's like okay, I've seen
That's a
this
side
stuff.
thing that should be resolved. You looted that crypt right in front of Argrim and Zerth. When they may not be very pleased with that, and there will probably be a character discussion.
But there was nothing in it. It was just those two things.
Yeah, but
That's
He was
not
missing
nothing.
them.
Those two things. You're
You-
speaking to a dwarf. Just the
It's
things
it's
are
the
equivalent
it's the
of desecration.
it's the principle of it.
he is a cleric
It's-
and you
it's
looted a
The
crypt.
rich need to be taught a lesson.
The dead rich?
Yes,
The dead rich.
it doesn't
In
matter
their
if they're
sign of
alive or
respect.
dead.
But
Oh,
maybe
the
they're
rich
not
people might have
rich.
given them stuff.
Those are two black pearls. Maybe artifacts that they took away from some powerful evil person and they swore to protect, even through their death.
I wonder if I can make
So when
earrings out of
people
them.
come
That
in
would
the
be
crypt and
cute.
start taking shit, they're like, oh, time to pop up and defend my ancient treasure. I don't know. But like, looting from
All
the
right,
crypt is
let's
generally
just
not a good
move
thing.
on, shall we?
Yeah,
But yes, the point is think about things from
we'll
a
role
character
play that
perspective.
later. Arngrim did put back the body of the captain as well as he could into the tomb that she came out of, and Zerth was kind and assisted.
Okay. And you guys made your way out of the tomb to meet this Captain Nora Thorne, and that's what we'll pick up next week.
Nice.
Yes. At 8.
Right, let me see about XP here before I forget.
Because we killed a lot of dudes.
Really
They were
did.
probably low level dudes.
A lot
but
of things happened that session.
Good session.
Yeah,
Yeah,
despite it being combat
fun.
heavy, we got some good roleplay moments in there.
I like
Yeah,
combat.
it was.
I'm
And
all
it
for more
is more-
combat, but it was also nice that we sort of flavored things a bit more. And
I
I'm
like
st-
combat
I'm still kind of
sessions.
surprised at Sable's fucking whirlwind blade storm shenanigans.
That was surprising to me as well. I mean, I expected to do 3 attacks with it, but I didn't expect to crit so hard.
Yeah, but the thing about your ability is you gain advantage for the rest of the turn, and then you deal out 3 attacks.
Yeah, that was
Three-
generally the plan when I
3
took these.
attacks with advantage. That's overkill.
Oh, dude, wait till I get multi-attack.
Oh fuck. I. Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Right,
attacks
so
plus 5 plus
XP. Everyone gets 375 XP each.
Nice.
Yay!
375.
That's 16. 16.
Yeah, somebody tell me the total, because I'm bad at math.
Maybe 16, 16.
1616. That's what Google says.
How much forget you said? 300.
375, so you should get 1616.
Yeah.
We'll get there eventually.
I didn't get to use my iced gun. Damn
Yeah. I was kind of
I
wondering
mean,
when you
we
were
were
if you were
swamped
gonna use
pretty heavily, so.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, the worst part about my ice gun is the fact that it'll usually end up with I either hit or miss, and either way, everybody within 5 feet of whatever I shot at is gonna have to do a dex save, including allies.
Yeah.
Apparently, that's the number for Chinook medical gear. 375, 1241.
I feel like this is a good summation of Vellum's fucking actions this session. His fucking personality trait shining through, apparently. Yeah, it was good. Shall we, Skittles?
Do we do the good and bad thing in speech or text?
I'd say speech is easier and faster, but it's up to me.
I don't really have much to do because I'm very inexperienced with D&D, so I don't really know what could be better and what could be worse. So I leave it to the more experienced people. That and I need to sleep because I got work.
So yeah, Gene, do you want to do the Skittles in the voice or text?
So yeah, I'm a hop off.
Is Gene or BRB?
Later,
good.
Gabba.
I
Good one.
go.
I actually miss the sacrificial dagger now.
I miss having a magic dagger that steals souls.
Yeah, because it's actually a +1 dagger.
Yeah.
So that means instead of a normal +3 to hit, I have a +4 to hit with a dagger.
Is
And
that
that,
plus
that
one on
alone
damage
is
too?
good.
Is that plus one on damage too?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
Magical
that's
weapons give +1 to hit and damage unless they have no enhancement bonus.
That's
plus
cool.
1, 2, 3. Um,
That could actually be a nice, neat thing for a variant version of magical weapons. Like it can have more than +1 or +2 to hit but no damage, or more to damage but no plus to hit.
oh, that's complicated.
yeah, that does complicate things.
Yeah, it does.
We might not want to make things too complicated.
yeah,
for
that's probably
GM's first
bad.
session.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
But
Okay.
generally, a simple +1 weapon is a big deal, especially for a party
Yeah.
our level.
Yeah.
Pretty significant.
I mean,
Like, one of my main. Oh, sorry, go on.
I mean, in D&D, they also mentioned the fact that a simple fucking +2 longsword could topple a kingdom. So
Ah, Rain,
Loud
please.
drinks.
did you
Oh,
dip
sorry, I
your head
didn't
in the
realize it
toilet
was
and flush?
on. What?
Did you dip your head in the toilet and flush? Because that's what it sounded like.
No, I was cleaning out a cup. I forgot that it was on.
Yeah. Um, like it's worth noting. Like one of my features that I get with my class from leveling up is once a long rest, I can make a non-magical item a +1. You know, any bit of armor or weapon, and then I level up a little further, and I get a second level spell of magic weapon, and I get to create a weapon into a magic weapon.
Yeah.
I currently have uh my armor as +1, and I have this +1 mace, which is wonderful because maces don't do very much damage, but it means that I can compete with some of the big hitters, even though I don't do quite as much. And it also means that resistant things to things like magic, I'll always be able to hit. And
And
I have the power to make it so other people can always hit with my spells.
Yeah, that's
Magic
kind of
weapon
why I
is
was
very
flanking
powerful.
with you during that fight because you had the magic weapon and the fucking mace. So it's bludgeoning and magic, which is good for anti-scaling.
not to mention that if all of us at one point get magic weapons or weapons that are better than magic weapons, you can always just add a simple +1 to your AC, which is always good.
Well, that's the thing, right? That's that's what I've been doing. I don't think I got to do it this time because I wanted to choose one of Grunka's weapons, but I didn't do it in time, so I didn't choose anything for this long rest. But uh, I can have +1 armor and the +1 weapon and my tower shield, and my AC goes up to being 20 with the +1 mace, and it's pretty good. So I'm kind of, because my class focuses on making me this way, a little bit geared out magically, and that's an important thing to consider when handing out gear. Um, how is your game balanced? Is it balanced around
I'm a go.
things having to have weapons, or oh, there he goes. Is it balanced around the idea of, you know, people have to have magic weapons to compete or not? Because by base in 5e, it's not built around everybody having magic weapons. You can go through the entire game with no artifacts and mundane gear, and you're fine. It'll be challenging, and you might not have as many options, but it's definitely mechanically balanced and feasible.
Yeah.
Opposed to something like 3.5 for Pathfinder, where if you don't have a certain amount of hundreds of thousands of gold by the late game and all these wonderful artifacts, you literally can't do anything.
Right.
In
Okay, I'm
Pathfinder,
back.
I just killed shit for all that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, oops.
What was positives and negatives did you find?
Let's see. The only thing I can think of is on for Xiaoyun, when Xiaoyun was going through and like the skeleton attacked from the tomb. Like that wasn't a crit. Just I wouldn't do negative effects on people like if it's not a crit.
Okay.
Like a crit I can understand, like him being hobbled or her being hobbled and movement halved. But other than like if on just like a normal hit, even if it's like a high roll, I'd kind of
Yeah.
like pull back a little bit on that. Other than that, just like the simple thing that people are kind of supposedly facing everywhere in combat. That's why sneaking in combat is pretty much non-existent unless you're hiding behind, like literally hiding behind something, because it's assumed that people are aware of their surroundings in combat because it is combat.
Yeah.
Okay.
But combat was fun. You know, people were getting low. It was spooky. It was kind of a like shit. What do we
We were not
like?
prepared for this.
Yeah. Oh, also, like the having like the rolling to kind of like kick the the skull kind of thing. That was a little meh, but especially taking that much damage on a skull uh, for something just biting you off of like an offhanded comment. So, but uh, yeah, interesting combat, interesting enemies. Really explored the space, and yeah, I mean, other than those like couple points, it was good.
Yeah. Atlas, what did you? What's your take?
Overall, I felt it was positive. I enjoyed the repeated sense of danger and sort of thrill that we got from the ooze session, where we started feeling like, oh, things could get bad here, because we go in expecting something simple, goblins or skeletons, and instead we get something really dangerous, big dick goblin and ooze, or big dick skeleton and little
Bone Storm.
skeletons that refuse to fucking die.
Bone Storm.
So that was very positive. I enjoyed the thrill of that. There was atmosphere. The party was able to do some good role play. So that was all good. Things I would critique and some things that I looked up because it didn't seem quite right. You don't normally get disadvantage for shooting range shit into melee. If there's a creature in the way, a wall or a tree stump or something like that that obscures at least half of them, you get half cover, which is 2 to AC. 2 to AC, excuse me. hiccup.
Okay.
And if it's more than that, like 3/4, I think it's 4 AC. And if you can't see any of them, they have complete cover and concealment, and you can't do it. So that's a ruling worth noting. And as it was said, facing doesn't exist. He even calls out
Yeah. Yeah.
they're generally aware. So that applies also to skeptical people. If somebody's been like, very abrasive or whatever to them, they're going to watch them. You can't just pickpocket it because they're aware of you and watching you. Or a guard who's not slacking off might be aware and you might not be able to sneak. Some things worth noting just on Snake. You do need to have something to hide behind. Shadows against things that don't have dark vision. Some actual concealment like crates or bushes. Something to hide behind. You can't just crouch and turn invisible and walk right in front of them. That
Not
just
Sky